Hello, everybody. I thought today would be something a little different. A little. Just a breath. Because I kind of realized yesterday that everything. Goover appears. Hello, Lighthouse. Or Zabu. But I noticed that things are kind of like fast paced now. And I wanted to just kind of take a breath with all you. Hello, Pete. Welcome. So we're just gonna vibe today. We're just gonna relax. Take a breath. My feathery queen, what's going on? We're taking a breath today. Like, I realized, well, yesterday, I was doing too much. Life was just a lot at the time. I was doing too much at the time, and I realized that maybe we all just sometimes need to take a breath. Slow down, chill. So feel free to go get like your favorite drink, get something warm, cold, whatever you prefer. No drink at all, maybe a snack. And just kind of chill with me. We're just gonna chill and vibe. Maybe talk a little. I forgot to add. I forgot to turn on doubles. See, life is just full of mistakes sometimes, and that's okay. Hold on. Let me fix that for you. Where is Tibbles? You not gonna work today, Tibbles? I guess Tibbles doesn't want to work today. Tibbles is tired. Tibbles is also vibing for the day. Reject that. And we're just gonna put him on pause. Tibbles is just gonna sleep. Also, who are you and what have you done with Brim? Brim's like this sometimes. I refunded the points for you. Thank you, Sierran. Sometimes we just gotta vibe. You know? Take a step back. Again, life has just been busy. It's been an eventful week for me, and it's already Wednesday. Yeah, it's just like, just sit back with me. Hello, Tomato. Everything I spent so much time setting up all of this. I tried setting up all of this scene and I forgot to turn everything else on. It's Tuesday. It is Tuesday. It's Wednesday for him though, because he's in Australia. So it's technically Wednesday for them. Working on cosplay for Saturday. What are you doing Saturday? Are you going to a convention? Huh. A con? What kind of con are you going to? Is it like anything specific, or is it just like a general convention type thing? Anime convention. Ah, that sounds fun. What cosplay are you going as, Tomato? I'm a time traveler, baby. Yes, you are, Pete. We don't need the lottery numbers. Alien Stage. Till from Alien Stage. I haven't heard of that one. Maybe I'll look it up, because I've been in need of another anime to watch. Currently, I've been watching Marvel movies with Sean. It's been interesting. It's been reflective, definitely, because I realize that a lot of Marvel movies are very same old. It's like that Marvel movies and superhero movies are very, how should I say, consistent in what they do. They're very predictable. That's not a bad thing. Sometimes you just want to enjoy something that you recognize. It doesn't have an anime. It's a web series. Oh, hello, Karai. It's getting an anime next year. That's exciting. You bought new pans? Like pans as in like cooking pans? A lot of Marvel movies. Hold on. I messed things up. Such a bad habit of being too serious. So I've been watching a lot of the, hold on. I messed up my chat. Have it being too serious. Hello, Sanai. I'm sorry if I concerned some of you yesterday. I just overworked myself. It wasn't anything serious. And I got overstimulated. I didn't mean to worry any of you. I tried to make a funny, well, dark joke, but I don't think it landed. Serious moments with a joke. Yeah, they do. It's unfortunate, but, you know, again, sometimes you just want that. Sometimes you just want something that isn't too serious or predictable or something along those lines. They're like the fast food. Well, that's not a very good analogy nowadays. They're very consistent, so you know what you're getting into when you get into one. So you don't have to, you're not up for anything big. Dear, I am the human embodiment of worry not. It's a familial trait. Do not fret making me fret. Well, some people got a little bit concerned. I like the background today. Yes, thank you. Sorry, I'm taking my shoes off. I have socks on though. I went out today. Hello. Grim, why are you playing the flute? Fast and Furious movies. I'll get the keys. Give me a second. I'm taking my boots off. I took upcoming Monday off because I need to go to a child's birthday. Is it your niece? Give me a second. I'm taking off the other one. My feet are getting warm. To herald my arrival. Here you are. But I don't understand why the tragic flute is a bad thing for your arrival. I enjoy your company, Grim. No, that was July. It's my cousin's son. Oh. Also, I'm glad that you like the background. I put a lot of effort into it. In an hour. It's funny. You know what? That's valid. But Grim, if you want to just spend some time with me today, just chill. Go grab some tea, a warm drink, maybe something cold, depending on your fancy. It is summer, except for Pete. Speaking of the F&F series, I think they are amazing, but 13 is insane if we count the number of movies they released. Fast and Furious. I mean, that's kind of like the Land Before Time movies. How many of those things exist? A lot. Honestly, as of recent, with the release of Marvel Token Fight Souls, I do start to wonder if they're going to bring Marvel Fighting Game. If they're going to bring back certain characters, like Ghost Rider, not necessarily Johnny Blaze, but they could use Robbie Reyes. They've used him for both Midnight Sun and the fighting game I just mentioned. I know nothing about fighting games. That's Sean's category. I went to my co-op's orientation today, and man, it was hard. Co-op's orientation. Wait, what is co-ops? Like, what specifically is that, Tomato? I'm just positioning things. So, homeschool. Got it. I also, the reason I had my boots on and I was taking them off is because I had to go and get my tire fixed again. I had another flat. This is the third flat this year. Oh, this is not framed. That's fine. There we go. Hello, Lemon. Call up, there's a shop here in the UK. My brother and sister-in-law came to Utrecht for canal tour and brought my niece 2 weeks ago. I got a spit Latin hand in my face. She's of that age. How are you doing today, Lemon? We're taking a breath today. We're just chilling. We're just vibing. Teething toddlers, man. Yup. I mean, their bones are coming in. Are we going to do any Halloween events? We will, actually. We will be. I'll have to sit down and think of some. If you want to give some suggestions, by all means. You want to fight God? Did you have a bad day? Do you want to talk about it? Lamb Over Time was a childhood for most, but Judith Barrissey was an angel, and her murder was a tragedy, and her father was a bastard. Yes, that it was a very sad time for that. But she lives on in everybody's memories, and the gift that she gave us of Ducky will forever live on in my memory. You can play the Fears T Fathoms games. Fears to Fathom. So I do have a deal with chat that I will play Amnesia: The Dark Descent if I reach 1,000 followers or subscribers. Not subscribers, followers. A lot of things going wrong in strange ways. I'm sorry to hear that. How about you just chill with us? Take that breath. Get that tea. Put me on in the background. Just vibe. Just be in the moment. Because sometimes we just gotta, at this point. We have Lahi. Hello, Val. That's a 30 stream streak. Hello, my darling. Thank you for the shout out for Val. We're just kind of chilling today, Val. We're just vibing. Because I feel like we don't take enough time to just live in the present a lot. It's a lot of moving, a lot of worrying about tomorrow, a lot of worrying about what comes next. I don't think there's enough just stopping. Part of me is appreciating the chiller vibe, but another part of me is waiting for the other shoe to drop. It's not gonna drop today. What is the context of that clip? It is when the composer of most of Final Fantasy XIV's music, I think, just came out of the hospital, and he wanted to talk to everybody, and I think he just started doing the Lahi cover just as a joke. Just for the fun of it. Maybe it's a simpler way of viewing things, but I remember an old TV show where the main character had to bring in someone he admired, and his lesson to his friend over it all was, it's better to remember someone for the good they did than what they did wrong. Yeah. And not to mention, just in general, a lot of today's everything is just focused on negativity. Just being wrapped up in the bad, because it gets you engaged, it gets you talking about it. And I'm somebody that doesn't like to give in to that kind of stuff. I don't like it. So I refuse. I'm not going to engage in the dark side. I'm not going to engage in the negativity. I'm going to like and reblog all of the things that make me happy. You're not getting engagement out of me. I decided not to argue with people on the internet because they're mostly bots anyways. Exactly. Join the dark side? Nah. I was a part of the dark side for a long time and I wasn't happy. And I decided not to. Such cozy vibes. So that's kind of what made me want to sit and, you know, take a breath. Psychology of humans' negativity. People remember reactions more than actions. Yep. But that doesn't mean that we can't change it. You know what they say, drama sells. It does. What if your natural inclination is more apathetic? That's okay. You can be apathetic, and that's perfectly fine. You don't have to change. You don't have to be anything that you don't want to be. If you want to be apathetic, perfectly fine. You're perfect just the way you are. Did I miss anything? I have a self-help clip that does more than anything ever will. Let me go and get it. I probably won't look at it, because I'm just kind of vibing. Drama better starts paying rent then. I have been subjected to a lot of drama in my life, and it doesn't make me happy. I want to be in the basement. Can you let me out now? Okay, I'll open the door. Wish me luck at a state test this week. I wish you lots of luck, Tomato. I know you got this. You can't say apathetic without path because you found yours. Quote from a friend. What drama? Just the drama of life. I'm talking about just taking a breath right now and just taking a step back. That's kind of what I wanted to do today. For everybody. Just vibes, just chilling, just... I am breathing, yes, don't worry, I am breathing. I'm just glad she's not like one of those streamers who turns a depressing stream into a goddamn TED Talk. Here's the thing. I have gone through a lot of stuff in life, and I was kind of like mulling over my memories over stuff that has happened. Sure, there's a lot of bad stuff. Like, my childhood wasn't great, but there was good. Like, I was remembering the time that I went camping with my dad and my brother in the woods, and that's when I first saw glowworms for the first time. I looked up into the trees and I saw them glowing in the night sky with stars scattered across the open areas of the tree canopy. I remember that vividly, seeing those green dots in the trees and asking my dad what those are. And he was just like, they're glowworms. I've never seen them before. Yeah, they do. People don't think that they do exist, but they do. Don't know about perfect as is. Becoming it is a full-time job. Well, we're always striving to be the best version of ourselves, and it does take time, but you're perfect just the way you are, as improving or not. Taking your time and becoming what you want. Hello, Forge. Welcome. Was I gonna get to bed, else it'll be too tired in the morning? Alright, Pete, take care. Hopefully the internet will still be alive when I wake up. Sleep well, and get your rest. My wish is to see glowworms someday. You'll have to go into the woods. Where not a lot of people go. We were doing backpacking at the time, because my father really liked doing backpacking. So we just hiked really, really far away, and we got to see, like, the glowworms. Again, he didn't even think that they existed either. I also remember a time where we went camping again, and we went fishing. Backpacking again, of course. But we went fishing, and it was the first time I caught an actual fish by myself. I was very young, but it was a big bass. And my father and my brother were really impressed with me catching that fish. And I was so happy that I was the one to catch it. And we managed to lose that fish, but just the joy of that catch. When you said you're beautiful just the way you are, I immediately thought of Bruno Mars. Is Bruno Mars's gay? It's super maladaptive, but self-hatred works really stupidly well as a fuel for me. Here's the thing. We all work in different ways, and you gotta do what works for you. And it doesn't matter if it's something that people don't approve of, because if it works for you, you're healthy, you're happy, then do what you gotta do. However you want to do it. Like, hello, Shadow. A lot of people are very angry people, and that's not a bad thing. They just need to find the proper outlets so they don't hurt the people they care about. It's not bad that they're angry. It's just who they are. I have to go. Have a better day tomorrow. Bye. Goodbye, Tomato. Take care. Like, I'm a angry person, kinda, and I find my outlets. I would love to do more, like, fighting stuff. I would love to do, like, boxing or anything that just involves, like, hitting stuff a lot. Maybe one day I'll get that outlet, but right now I have different outlets. I have drawing, I go for walks, I lie in the grass, just as a grounding exercise, especially when I'm feeling overwhelmed. I have my competitive games that I partake in. Have you thought of going to a rage room? I have, but I have not been able to. I would love to. But money is one of the biggest problems for this. When I was a kid, I would get another friend of mine who maybe was as, like, angry as me. She was more quiet on that. But we'd just bang sticks together. We'd wrestle. We'd throw each other on the trampoline. She was my best friend for a long time. But we would play fight all the time. Oh, there's no anger about it. Just the knowing I could be better than I am. No, I'm not saying that... The anger is more so an example. Because a lot of people think that anger is just a bad trait to have. Anger is bad. Anger is a bad thing. It was more so putting emphasis on the fact that people... There's social expectations that that happen. You're expected to treat yourself a certain way. You're expected to act a certain way. You're expected to say some things. Anger is just energy. It's a lot of things. But it's more so that there is an expectation that people have in regards to how you should be. And you don't have to listen to it. You do not have to listen to it at all. If it doesn't work for you, it doesn't work. So long as you're not hurting anybody or yourself, then I see no harm in doing whatever makes you happy or whatever works for you. And anger was the example. Because, God knows, social situations are a big thing for this. My misunderstanding. Yeah, it's fine. We're having a conversation. I need to get water. I forgot to get water. I'll do it later, in a second. But I forgot to get my drink. Hold on, let me get my drink. I forgot my chill drink. I'm gonna put strawberries in it. The water is currently boiling. I decided to make some green tea with some sliced strawberries to see how that tastes. Who goes to a rage room to play? Girl, just pick up like 3 bats from a store. Then check the junkyard for a few things to bring home. Make sure you have protection, though they are dirty and rusty. Also, for smashing this shit. That's basically how rage rooms do it, until they get enough business, until they let people drop off things. So it's relatively cheap to smash it to get out your anger without paying like $300 for 1.5 hours. Well, I don't have the space to do it. We live in an apartment. So we can't really take it to a house or put it in a specific room or anything like that. So, we make do. Also, yeah, $300 for 1 hour. Alrighty. What type of green tea? It's Japanese green tea from Costco. We bought a lot of it because Sean was drinking a lot for gum health. So, we have a lot of it, and I decided maybe do something with it. If this tastes good, I think what I'll do is I'll make a syrup, a strawberry syrup. Yes, green tea. We don't have too much tea right now. I'm running out of my white mulberry tea, which I really, really like. I'll have to find a way to get more of it. But I went really far in order to get to it. I thought you said drinking green tea for gun health. Yes, what you do is you take the tea and you pour it into the canister of the gun in order to make sure that it's properly healthy. I'm doing okay today, Ross. I decided to do something a bit more chill today. Just vibes. I've been a bit overworked, so I decided to just, take a breath today. While I was getting my car repaired, I actually just decided to go for a little walk and lay down in the grass across from a cemetery. I've been doing parts work for therapy stuff, and it's been pretty helpful. Had an extremely therapeutic or traumatic life until adulthood, to the point I don't really feel much about anything at all. Lemon and our animals are noteworthy exceptions. That's good. And you have things in your life that give you, well, feeling. Good feeling. I understand part of that. So I don't know what you've gone through. Obviously, I don't know what you've gone through. But I have empathy for it, because I get it. My life was pretty crap up until my adult life, and I think I was around maybe 25 when it stopped. Maybe, I don't know. I essentially, I was really, really sad for a long time. And how I described it is I was stuck in an eggshell, not really knowing how to get out. People would try and, therapy would be the equivalent of people talking outside of the eggshell, doing little chirps in order to coax the chick out of the egg. And medication would basically illuminate the shell itself. But I still didn't have the energy to get out. And then I took some very tasteful mushrooms, and it kind of cracked the shell and gave me the energy I needed to get out. I only did it once, but it changed the course of my life. I'm doing dishes, so I'm gonna have to focus. These knives be sharp and your voice is angelic. Super. Okay, Moken. Hugs all around, but if you don't like hugs, then support all around. Oh, nice. How much stuff are we talking? I don't really know. My brother just kind of handed me one. He handed me one. It was just like, here, take this. We're doing this tonight. And I'm just like, yeah, okay. I don't have anything better to do. That's kind of what happened. I had a conversation with myself in regards to everything. I basically looked at myself and was just like, you've gone through a lot in life, and you have every reason to be sad, but it's time to move on. It's time it's time to put it behind us and move forward. Also, the trees were really cool patterns. This is a part of me that wants to try once. It isn't for everybody, and I suggest microdosing and obviously speaking to maybe a medical professional about it. Because there are, like, studies that are going on for people to take them in, like, microdosing to see if there's any improvements. You also have to be in the right environment. So I suggest being surrounded by nature, because that was the best experience. I tried playing my Switch when I was on it, and it felt bad. It felt really bad. And then I put it down. I started looking at the trees again. I just was in the moment. You have to have good vibes if you want to have a good time with it. Essentially. God, my mother even made note after I had them that she saw a significant change in my personality. As she put it, she had her old daughter back. As if she wasn't the one to cause the change in the first place. Want to try them? Midnight gardening has helped me a lot with working through things. A lot of people don't like to do this, but one of the best things to do is kind of sit with yourself. Obviously, if you have a lot of bad thoughts in general, and a lot of negative self-deprecation, it might not be the best depending on who you are. But sitting and processing your emotions and just taking the time to just think is one of the best ways to just get through stuff. I had a stupid number of therapists quit before finding the one I've got now. Good times. Weirdly enough, he usually treats former child soldiers. He had me try clinical ketamine, and it's been pretty great. Again, whatever works. So I noticed that my mental state is very fragile. It doesn't break, but it bends. And unfortunately, when it bends artificially, like through medication or something along those lines, it normally results in violence. So I don't use artificial changes like antidepressants or stuff to correct ADHD, because it's just not. It results in violence. It's too risky. Good mushrooms really alter your awareness, so things like electronics that give a lot of stimulus can be overwhelming. Yes, they were. Damn, phone dropped an S. I don't know about you, but I like staying up at night. I know it's bad, but it's so quiet and less overwhelming at night, so it's comforting. So fun fact about... Oh, Nuggin. I have some bad news. I think it was Nuggin. So the phone did arrive, but it wasn't a phone, it was a phone case. The slap chop came in, and I used it last night for rice, though. That was good. But, fun fact, though, humans actually have multiple different sleep cycles. Slap chops work so good. So my sleep cycle is actually from, like, I go to bed around, like, 3 a.m., and I wake up around 11 normally. That's my normal sleep cycle. And that's what I gravitate towards all the time. If I wake up too early, I'm exhausted, regardless of how much sleep I got. It's just, it doesn't work for me. Therapists are like clothes. Not everything fits everyone. This is true. I have gone in and out of therapists constantly, just based on things that have happened. You guys have little tidbits of what's been going on in my life. Those little lore drops. So I've been in and out of therapy most of my life, and it's been trying to find the best one. The current one that I'm with right now, she's really good. She helps broaden my perspective. She's also a specialist of trauma, and I forgot that I looked her up specifically for that. Childhood trauma. Same with me. I go to sleep 1 to 2 a.m. to 11 to 12 a.m. Yeah, and that might be your normal sleep cycle. Like, if you think about it, like back in the olden days, when we didn't have like houses, we didn't have phones and alarms and everything, when we had to fend for ourselves, having everybody on the same sleep cycle is just, it's a recipe for getting yourself killed. Good trauma specialists are just built different. They also probably have trauma. It's called circadian rhythm. The rhythm. But if all of us slept at the same time, that's so risky. There's nobody awake to alert anybody if a predator is approaching. There's also a thing with our sleep cycle where we wake up like once in the night in order for like 2 hours and then go back to sleep. Maybe even 1 hour. Psychology attracts pathological types. Well, when you've gone through something, you want to oftentimes when you experience trauma, it builds up empathy. And people that have experienced it don't want other people to suffer the same way they have. So they'd want to share their knowledge, their wisdom, and what they've gone through. They want to offer their insight to prevent people from going through the same things that they've gone through, because it hurt. It hurt a lot. I know I have the same feeling, even though I could never do psychology. Seeing people do the same shit over and over when the answer is right there would infuriate me. I'd lose it. I'd absolutely lose it. Hold on, let me go get my tea. I'll steep it with you. People want to protect and enlighten. Yeah. Have my tea. Sorry, new chatter. Hello, how are you? We're taking a chill time. Alfarius. I think that's your name. I've gotten some tea. It's got the strawberries in it. I'm gonna leave it for a sec in order to have the juices come out while we sit and steep it. I'm relatively good. I'm glad. I'm glad that you're doing good. Nah, that's Omegon. Hello. Finally, I have an okay stream streak back. Also, I forgot to say hello, welcome, Goo. Where Rogaldorn? I have no idea what that is. Is his name a reference to something? I don't know, but needs a hand. Thank you for the pat, Shadow. We're currently having something a little different today, Alfarius. We're having a bit of we're having a chill time. Goo wants to ruin it. That's okay. I did exercise today. I went for a walk. I'm sorry I ruined the mommy. Here for real. Have the talks been nice? Yeah. Group therapy vibes. A little bit. Oh, come on. You should know by now that I have these intense conversations sometimes. I like them. I like talking about things that aren't just... Sorry to hear you got overwhelmed. I did it to myself. Nothing wrong with group. I have stuff to do. Okay, Goo. Take care. Hope to see you again. Goo always ruining everything. Goo isn't ruining anything. Goo's just being playful. As stuff to Goo. So the Japanese green tea is a little different, being a scamp. Yup. Goo is a scamp. But the Japanese green tea is really interesting because you just sit here and you steep it for 30 seconds. Like you just bob the bag up and down for 30 seconds until it's fully steeped and brewed, which is very neat, I think. I've never had that before. Normally you have to wait a while for it to be done, like 2 to 3 minutes. That's what I'm used to. Max Croix's tea style. No, actually, it's still very flavorful. It's not LaCroix salad water. You know, that's actually a very good description for tea. Salad water. I'm gonna use that. I'll do exercise in a second. Although, it does have fruit. Fruit salad? What is it? Salad fingers? I go for pretty strong teas usually. Have you tried larpsang? I have not. Is that an oolong? Warm fruit salad water? I decided to put strawberries in it to see how it tastes. Strawberries were very juicy too. Alright, I think it's good. The strawberries are definitely losing their color, which means that the juices are seeping in, which is good. Just to contribute to the chill vibes, this morning we woke up early to try and find a bird. I'm right here. We ended up in a cemetery and it was pretty and quiet in those, that way those places can get. I like seeing all the names for people born in the 1800s that were there. It smells like campfire. I'm saying scotchon? I have no idea. It tastes like strong tea and campfire. That sounds nice, actually. There's a tea that I really like that I can no longer get because it's only in Maryland. And I really miss it. I'm gonna see if I can't order it one day, but shipping. Oh, that's good. Okay, exercise. I have a weight here. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, that hurt. Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ooh, that was a pop. And 10. Okay. But the tea that I used to drink all the time was called Jack Frost tea. It was like vanilla and peppermint and red bush. It was a really nice tea. It tasted wonderfully with a scoop of honey. Like, I'd always have it with a scoop of honey because it just made the entire thing that much better. Sarar, thank you so much for the gift subs to Dragonite. Nubby. I don't think Nubby deserves it. Asseared, Dennis, and Griffin. Thank you. Thank you so much. Based tea enjoyer. I do like tea a lot. There's a reason that most of my throne is tea. Under appease the bird, it's just mostly tea. Lahi. Val back with the Lahi. Thank you for the pats, Icefire. We're having a chill day today, Icefire. I do plan on having the wheel roll out, so there's gonna be a wheel that I plan to have her redeem. I need to add a couple more things, and I also need to prepare snacks, because that's gonna be one of the things. The whole thing with the iPhone not coming in, it was just an iPhone case, has made me think that, I need to get an iPhone. I went on eBay to look. I also went into Best Buy. Best Buy, the minimum was 280 something. But on eBay, it was like 100 something for the model that I wanted. There's a moose on my lawn. Y'all think it wants bread? Yeah, you should throw bread at it. See if it, see it's reciprocal. So I'm wondering what to do in regards to the iPhone. Because I get paid from Twitch on probably the 14th or so. Aren't moose kind of dangerous? Yes, they are. They're very dangerous. So what I'm thinking, because I have a vet appointment coming up for both Miso and Cheerio, and that's probably going to be like $200-300. Pet it. You see Icefire coming in with the facts. And the wise suggestions. But what I am getting a few more commissions coming in, so maybe what I'll do is I'll get a few commissions. I'll put the money to the side in order to get the money for the iPhone. I think that's the plan. Because I can't get anything off of Amazon or anything. It has to be off of eBay. Also, Nuggin, the mouse is not coming in. Thank you. It takes talent to pet as many creatures as I... How many? Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. How many creatures have you pet? Do tell. The fuck why? Because Amazon doesn't have used, and they also only have the latest models. I'm trying to get an older model iPhone because iPhones are stupidly expensive for no reason. And because the tracking of the phone itself is what I need. Let me pull it up, actually. Because I was looking at it. eBay. So it's the iPhone XS. It's a later model. It's around 100 to 150 used. It looks like. But what I'm trying to specifically get is the tracking of the phone camera. Because their tracking is really good for VTubers. I get that. But you said the mouse wasn't coming. I don't know what's happening with that. I sent them an email and they haven't responded to me. So I'm probably going to have to cancel it. Yeah, I tried iPhone versus webcam and the difference was very much noticeable. Yeah. So I'd have to get... Because I don't have an iPhone. I have an Android. Epic has a write-up on an iPhone tracking comparison between models, actually. I'm not sure what that is. I know some folks at a used hardware seller. I can make a call if you want a decent iPhone. I mean, I do have a P.O. box. But I'm probably not nearby, so any kind of pickup like that is probably not going to be a thing. I've collected all level 1 emotes, apparently. So that. I ran their logistics for a bit. I don't know what that is. I'm a little dumb. If you could help me get an iPhone, that'd be great, though. Because then I could start shipping and housing. Ah, I see. But I was going to use it for the IRL stuff so that I can have my model on screen. So y'all can see what I'm doing with my face. Ron was the dude who made sure shit got out and wasn't fucked. Got it. Kind of just shipping and handling, but he handled the employees to make sure that they got out. Where was the phone I was looking at, though? That's a flash sale that I want no part. Let me actually check Amazon, see if they do have it. I was actually looking at polymer clay. iPhone XS. Actually, they're about the same. Not the SE, the SX. This one is renewed. That's a lot of money. For no reason. So yeah, it looks like it's gonna be about like 153 or something. Around that it looks like. So I'll just have to save up for it. Yep, coaxed it out. You're playing Power World in the first person has been fun, and I think I'm not gonna play in the third person anymore. Oh, you're trying something new with it. I was actually playing Power World last night. I finally got the Nox Howl I've been wanting to get. It's got Musclehead, it has Lucky, it has Demon Lord, and Vampiric. And I was very excited to get it. I think its attack is plus 64%. Its defense isn't anything to, you know, deal with, but that's okay. How the breeding camp's going. I accidentally left vegetable cakes with my my Blaze Howls. And I had about 15 eggs that I didn't want. So I am now hatching them all, and then I'm probably going to sell them all. I have to think of the next POW that I want to breed. There is one, but it's in the last area of the latest, like, part. So I'd have to, like, wait a while to get it. But I really, really want it. It's so pretty, and it makes me happy. Actually, I might... It will actually force me to become more of a type trainer, though. But I won't. I don't mind that. I still need to do grinding in Deltarune and in Pokemon Reborn. I know that we were going to do Pokemon Mystery Dungeon today, but I didn't want to do anything too extraneous. And doing the voice acting that has a tendency to wear me out. I want to kill whoever updated my netcode with AI slop. This is why I kind of switched browsers. The browser that I currently use doesn't shove it down my throat. Nuggin? I got a donation? Hold on, let me check. Oh my god. Nuggin, thank you so much. Well, it looks like I'm gonna buy the iPhone. Holy shit. I'm gonna cry again. I'm gonna cry. Thank you so much, Nuggin. I did not expect that. Thank you. Nuggin gets all the tears on the chill stream again. Oh goodness, make sure to get your refund on the other stuff. I don't know if I can. Oh god. Cause I'd have to double check that. Because I feel bad. Getting jumped with good tingles is the tidings. Is it tingles or tidings? I know. Thank you so much, Nuggin. On the bright side, I have a case for it. The case was not worth what it was, though. It's a piece of paper. It's literally just a piece of paper. Oh my goodness. Yep, first person mod has been great. And you realize how huge some of the buildable objects look, and it's nice to actually see the pals from your eyes. To see how the world would look if you were in a Pal World universe. Where did you read the letter N? I'm dyslexic. I put that tag back on. I'm actually going to be doing like a chill vintage story like video where it's just the game audio and music in the background and it's just building. It's going to be really chill. I was actually thinking about playing it whilst I was doing like this stream. Like that's why the TV was up in the first place. Because I put the TV, like this is the TV, and then I had vintage story in the background. Like I can show you, I can pull it up. And I was going to play it while we sat here. But I decided to just see how this went. See if I needed it or anything. See like that. And just have that on in the background. I even like overlap it. To get that kind of vibe. Beloved vintage story. Yeah. And I've been wanting to like... Because I normally listen to just like Minecraft building things in the background sometimes, and they're very chill and they're very nice. And I was thinking, what if I just did the same with vintage? This year's gonna be defined by that game this year, thanks to you. No problem. I'm glad I can help. The year of vintage. And vintage, I honestly say, is more vibes than Minecraft. If you just put that on in the background with the sound of the pots cooking and the rain and the animals. Totally not playing my own solo world to chill the brain right now. Exactly. I'm sorry it's not centered. Also very delighted folks like the redeem. Yup. It is Hazel's favorite. I'm sorry if I'm belching into the microphone. I don't mean to. I apologize. Normally in social settings, the microphone doesn't pick up on all of this because there is no microphone and I can hide it, but I can't because there's a microphone. The real key. Here you go. It's also hot out. I'm also drinking warm tea. That's probably not helping. Very warm. The iPhone. One terabyte of horse porn. No. Sorry. I'm looking at the iPhone in order to order it. I don't need protection. Don't take that out of context. Because I want to get it over here as soon as possible. The jingling keys does something for the tism. The fucker. No, don't clip it. There's no exclamation point. I need to actually add that. I don't know how to add that. Sometimes you just gotta let the intrusive thoughts away. Which I gotta go have dinner with my family. Why is that a bad thing? Oh, right. Your family. Never mind. I get it. I get it. Have fun, honey. I'll be around if you need to talk. While it depends on the family, it really does. Hold on. Mark as unread. That family. Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay, the phone has been ordered. It should arrive on the 14th. So on Friday. Another Friday. Unless it comes earlier. Good luck, Val. Good luck, Snake. Okay. They're paying for food. Well, I mean free food. That's one of the reasons I tolerated my family. I'm actually thinking about texting my mother finally. It's been like 3 months since the wedding. And I told her that I'd probably... I'd reach back out, gonna drink. It's not a bad thing. It's a very neutral thing. So I came to the conclusion that I don't really know how I feel about the circumstance. And because I don't know, I think the best way to proceed is just to try and figure it out as I go. So I'll probably send her a very direct message just saying, hey, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how to approach this. So I think in order to proceed forward, we need a therapist. And it's going to be hard to find a therapist that's certified in both of our states. So it's going to be interesting. We'll see how it goes, though. I think I'm definitely going to make strawberry green tea, though. I'm going to take a couple of the tea bags that we have and get some more strawberries, boil them down into a syrup, and combine them with a little bit of honey to make a tea mixture. Because it's really nice. And we sometimes want, like, things that aren't... What is it called? Like, water or milk. So, Sean really likes fizzy drinks. But we don't have anything to, like, fizz anything up or do, like... I don't know what it's called. A soda machine? Whatever. A soda stream? In order to, like, automatically fizz things. And sodas are expensive, and they're also chock full of sugar. So, I think this would be an easy medium now that he's drinking a lot more green tea. Carbonizer, yeah. Because Sean really likes fizzy stuff. And sometimes he really, really likes Mexican Coca-Cola. That's his favorite. I don't really like the fizz because I'm a very sensitive individual and the fizz hurts my throat. It's the same thing with alcohol. I'm a delicate individual. Ah, yes, Carbonizer. Mexican Coke is good. Agreement with them. I have baby throat. So anytime I drink soda or alcohol or anything along those lines, it normally burns my throat a lot and I have to, like, power through the pain. Fizzy drinks are a lot worse. I don't get used to it. With alcoholic drinks, I do. It burns us. It burns us. Light fizz is nice. Aggressively fizz is bad. A lot of it is aggressive, though. It's so aggressive. Like, most sodas are just aggressive. I was thinking about grabbing pine needles. So cleansing McDonald's Sprite fizz. You see, that is what I have the most experience with, because I like Sprite. Sprite is my favorite of all of the sodas. It doesn't need to be so aggressive. And yet here it is, punching you in the throat. For some reason. But what I was thinking about doing is getting some, like, pine needles and doing, like, our own carbonation beer of root. Most aggression, max aggresso. I'll have to look into this. See if we can just, like, go to the park. I want to go for walkies in, like, a park. One of the things I really wish that I could do is just record it all for you, but I don't think, like, my phone could handle 3 hours worth of video for walkies. Like, I would love to just do, like, GoPro streaming, walking in the woods for all of you, or going on, like, some level of nature adventure or something. Try anyways. Do it, bitch, entertain me. My work had a diet Dr. Pepper that had very little fizz. They fixed it recently and it pisses me off. You see, the limited fizz is the good. However, they want you to hurt. Short walkies? Maybe. I'd have to drive, like, several hours, though, away. See if YouTubers do that, honestly. It can be pretty fun, if not the most engaging at times, just depending. It's a conspiracy by Big Fizz. So what I'd probably do is I'd just record it and then, like, talk over it with you guys. And, like, pause the video sometimes and talk and just, like, do that. It's like reaction content with my own stuff. But I'd have to go somewhere so you can't find my location easily. The last thing I want is people showing up on my door. Hey, you primary Screech? I'm like, no. I don't know who that is. I don't know who you're talking about. And do like a fake voice for it. Extremely fair. Pretend to be an old lady. Can't watch those ones then. Which ones? The ones that I voice over or just chill ones? So what I'd probably do is just do the chill ones, like record them and put them on YouTube. No, in fake voice. No. That isn't me. I don't know who you're talking about. If it's IRL, I'll be too curious about where it is. Well, I could tell you, because where I live is a very big state. So you wouldn't be able to find my location very easily. Like, my P.O. box is like 3 hours away in order to avoid anybody figuring out where I am. I'm sweaty. Although if I get enough stuff for like crafting and stuff, what I do plan on doing is going to conventions. I need to figure out how to make like brand stuff, like Pokemon stuff or like nerd stuff. I need to figure out a medium for that. The only thing I know is like polymer clay, because that's what I worked with the most. So, in polymer clay you could do anything. There's also like crocheting, but I've never done crochet plushes before. Primary crafts. Primarily crafts. Because I do really like crafting. It's a lot of fun. And like anybody can buy the stuff that I currently make. So if you like, if there's something that you like and you want it, you can send me a message. And I'm thinking about starting like a form thing in the Discord. Like if you want to put in an order or if you want to put in like a request to buy something that you see on stream, then I'll get that. Because the idea is to sell them. Like, that's one of the main ideas, is to get everything sold. So if people want to buy them, like, that's a guaranteed sale. I also was going to do like kind of like a, so on the wheel I was going to do like a grab bag of beads. Basically, like, I get a big box, it's full of random beads, and if you spin the wheel and it lands on the random bead grab bag, I just stick my hand in it and pull it out. And I work with whatever beads I grab, or maybe I'll put them in little baggies like an actual grab bag. And then I label them all, and then you guys pick which ones you want. Like the one, like there would be like a poll or something where you guys pick which little baggie that you want. Maybe I'll do it with pendants, so that I have to work around the pendants. Or a scoop to scoop them. Maybe. Well, I would take whatever I get and work around the colors and pendants or whatever it may be. But it's essentially a little like gambling. Yeah. Oh, something I want to do with my new model is make my ears actually like wiggle. So they would be linked to my eyebrows. Although I might need to darken my eyebrows because, like, in real life, you can't see my eyebrows. They're blonde and they blend in with my pale ass skin. So it looks like I have no eyebrows. Lucky dib crafting. Who wants to gamble? And I wanted to do, like, heck yeah, that would be super fun. Sorry, thank you for the gift sub. And now Prim won't have to go through okay. See, this is why I said that Nubby wasn't worthy of the sub. I said that when I read off her name too, honey. But I wanted to do, like, something similar, kind of like a gamble, with, like, pearls, but I don't think shucking oysters and killing animals on stream is exactly where I want to go with stuff. I love the physics the live 2D models can have. Yeah, I will watch the VOD to see it so I can record it as a trophy. Nubby isn't worthy. Nubby isn't worthy. I did say this. Everybody can attest. Dave will judge the unworthy. Oh, I should do the wheel spin, actually. So somebody on the Vintage Story server decided to grief the shrine area, or the sacrificial area. So now we have a curse to deal. To dish out the curses. You have a seat on this council, but we do not grant you the rank of subscriber. Oh my god. Hold on, let me just exercise. But it was not the bugs, actually. Please be hurricane. Yes. Hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I hit the back of my head. 8, 9, 10. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot to say I went and reinforced a lot of the shrine for you so you wouldn't have to do it. Thank you. I do appreciate that. So, because there's been a lot that I've had to do. I had to take a break from Vintage because I just didn't want to interact with people. Which happens more often than you'd expect. So, where are the wheels? Where are you, wheel? The wheel of misfortune. Let me get it. Why is this wheel 2? Whatever. Perfect. Now can I share it? Got it. We all need our quiet time. Yeah, let's just make quiet time a bit more stressful. Just for a second. Well, that's not right. Can I can't full screen it. Can I? No. Come on. Well, this is going to be a little scuffed, but that's okay. We rock with what we got. See if I can angle it properly. There we go. So we can also try to steal the next sacrifice, but Ringo managed to find it. That's good. This is actually one of the worst ones. This is one of the worst ones we could have gotten. This is literally one of the worst ones. That's hilarious. That's so funny. Canon event confirmed. During winter too. This is gonna be great. What are you talking about? With food being so neat. Thankfully, my pigs and my goats are no longer aggressive. Except for one pig, but I can avoid that pen. Oh, this is wonderful. Someone is probably going to die. Dave's judgment has been rendered. Praise Dave. Well, Ron, we didn't get hurricanes, but we did get something really bad. Well, now you can all blame the person who ruined the shrine if you die. This will be very interesting because none of the characters have experienced a canon death yet. I hope someone actually dies. I hope it's not me. I should get my will written out, or my, what's it called? Biography. Autobiography. Now with all the wolves around my place. Oh, this is gonna be good. I was actually thinking, there was a rabies mod that I was thinking about adding when I saw, like, the mod itself. I was just like, ooh, I already had Curse of Rabies. Maybe I should add actual rabies. And the vineyard's going to be a fun place. Oh, you got a 9. I'm almost kind of proud of you. A little bit, maybe. No, not really. But, you know, you're almost there. Do it. I was afraid how it was going to interact. I need to test mods before I integrate them into the server. We need to do testing first. Get the rabies. And this week on Vintage Story, no one logs in because they don't want to die. Oh, where's the fun in that? Sounds like my mother. Here's the thing. I was very kind in the first curse by only having it a weekend. This is going to happen until the sacrifice. Maybe I'll just make it 2 or 3 sessions. Maybe 2 sessions. Nah, I gave myself a rule. It's actually more busy this weekend, but also was gonna play. Nah, just never turn it off. I'll do a little announcement for how much to Ko-Fi for Hurricane. So the Hurricane mod that we added before was too buggy and caused a lot of issues, so I can't do Hurricanes again, unfortunately. But I have a lot of other mods. I have a couple of others. Zabu feels fear for the first time in a while. I honestly do as well. For Primari, I feel so much worry for her for this, because I am not careful. I know it's sad. The hurricanes were really cool. I enjoyed the suffering. So did I. I really enjoyed the suffering. Adventuring is going to come to a halt now. Everybody's going to enjoy the safety of their homes. I also get jumped by bears a lot. I just wish the snow melted better. That's my one big complaint. That was the problem with the mod. The snow drifts would not melt properly, so... And I tried adding another mod in order to get it to stop, but that didn't help either. Currently, the issue that we're having is just lag. We need to figure out how to address the lag circumstance and make it more minor. Because crashes. I need to sit down with Sarar and talk about a few things about that in order to minimize it as much as possible. I think some of it is thievery, not gonna lie, I don't know why though. RAM boosting Sunday seems to help. Oh, did you boost the RAM? I've been listening for the past, like, 8 fucking minutes, maybe longer. I still don't know what you're talking about. Cursed rabies hurricanes. Did you go to the 9th level of hell? So, there's a game called Vintage Story where I'm hosting a server with Sarar. And I'm essentially the DM. So, in Vintage Story, it's more survival-based than Minecraft. And, in Vintage Story, there's a large story location that we created called the Rust Shrine. There, players are going to have to meet monthly quotas that are assigned by myself or Sarar, depending, where you need to fulfill the essentially requirement. If you fail to fulfill the requirement of the items, then I make server adjustments and cast curses upon the land, is what we call it. I essentially change things so that either characters suffer more regarding the curses by having canonical deaths happen. So it's an RP server, and your character will only die if it's canon. If I die, I might become a skeleton or a taller race. So I cast the curses, and currently the curse of rabies is if you die from an animal, it is a canon death. I was walking in my room and closed my door. Do not ask how, but I got my... Nubby, why do you keep hurting yourself? Why do you keep doing these things? But one of the curses that I placed upon the land was hurricanes. Wheel of Misfortune, redeem when? We're not going to have a Wheel of Misfortune, but we're going to have a wheel in general. So the wheel that I'm going to be rolling out for stream is... So we have... I'm basically stealing the idea from Outlaw. I'm going to be real. It's not on purpose. We're going to have a redeem for like a smaller redeem where you spin on one wheel and potentially roll on the big wheel. And then we're going to have a redeem that is the big wheel. But you can also bypass this by donating subscriptions. Like, I'm thinking it's going to do like 5 subscriptions. If you do 5 subscriptions or a certain amount of bits, then you just get on the big wheel itself. And the big wheel guarantees something happens. And I'll be setting up the rules for it. I'll tell everybody what it is and all that. Because I'm not ever really going to be doing a subathon until I can, like, live off of streaming. Because my plan is, once I'm able to get enough money to live off of streaming, like, for 4 months, something happening, a pay-to-win server. It's not pay-to-win! This is for stream. And if you have enough channel points, you could just get it. So, but after I think 4 months is what I said, after being able to meet the requirements for being able to stream, like being able to survive off a stream, then I'm going to host my first subathon, because I want subathons to be special. Because they're a special event. It's something different, something new. I don't feel like they should be taken as lightly as they are. So I'm going to be hosting a subathon for the first time once I have the money to be able to survive, in order to raise money to be able to move out of the country. And that's the plan. So there is going to be a budget limit, but I'm going to be doing the subathon for as long as I can, and as long as the timer exists. And I will have, like, rewards. So if we reach certain goals, then I will be, like, giving out rewards and stuff to people and, like, doing stuff. I don't want to pay to win. I want to pay to make suffer. Well, fun fact, I hate the bad word more than outlaw. And I have that on the wheel. So my wheel is going to have some torment. You can ban a word. I spin around until I get dizzy. I do 5 minutes of mommy voice. I do the bad word. I do 5 of the bad word. I do a free drawing. I switch my game. I say something heartfelt. I put the craft grab bag on, and then snack time. If you have any ideas for other things, yes, that is the word. I hate that word with a burning passion. A lot. A lot. I hate it so much. I also smashed the bug. Same. But in the subscription, like, section in the Discord, you can also make suggestions on what to put on the wheel. Friend really rage baits me with it. Why though? Because I was once upon a time, back in 2020, I had no choice but to use my artistic skill to appeal to the furries. And I went into furry discords, and I had to deal with them directly, and there was several of them that spoke in the bad word. And they were the most offensive, angry, and sad people that I've ever had to interact with, and I hated them so much. They were very rude and very, very, like, rage baity. We used to have the bad button because Prim loved it so much. Yep. But then people started using Tibbles for it. So, a goofy one, it could be microwave moment where you have to slowly spin in place twice. I already have make myself dizzy. Sounds like a weirder version of COD lobby. Yeah. Yeah. They would talk about very questionable things, some of which could be very illegal if in the wrong context. Sorry, you bought me a sub too early. You could got the bad button. Huh? No, there's... I mean, there's no bad button. The wheel is it. Also, Nubby, you can make suggestions in the subcategory of the Discord now that you have a sub. Hopefully it registers. But if you have any suggestions, like, put it there because then I can add it. There is still hope. Sarar had the option to put the bad button back, but Sarar took the Nyoin of time instead. It's also... There it is. He's making Nyoin. It was my life's purpose. Nyoin. For that week. So, I'm still trying to find more games for everybody. Doing God's work. I'm still trying to find stream games for everybody. Because all of you need your jingly keys. And I want to see the jingly keys. I'm just as bad. Oh, shit! Lemon, thank you so much for the exotic teas! Oh my god. I just pulled up Throne. Oh, thank you so much. I get to taste the teas live on stream. My stream game is bans and timeouts. Yeah, fishing isn't working. Exotic tea time. Yeah. And I get to try them on stream. So which ones did we get? Which ones have I been gifted? The tropical Rubios. It's a fruit tea blend with strong hints of vanilla. Hold on, let me check the more details. Shut up. About the product. You don't give me any details on what's in it. That's great. That's wonderful. Thank you. Ingredients. There we go. So, there's the spiced apple chai, which is black tea, Sirlakan black tea, Indian Assam black tea, ginger, cinnamon cloves, and freeze-dried apples. The tropical Rubios, as Rubios, I don't know what that is, Coconut, apple pieces, rose hip, freeze-dried pineapple, lime leaves, orange peel, and vanilla pieces. And then the jasmine and mint tea is Chinese jasmine tea, peppermint, and jasmine blossoms. That sounds so good. Robos, however it's spelled, is good for helping sleep. God, I need that. That's a 10 stream streak, Lemon. That's a nice stream streak. Thank you so much for that. Thank you. Thank you. I'll be sure to drink them on stream and, like, show everybody the brewing process. Everybody's showing off their tea. Oh, I'm sorry. Sarar's showing off the tea emotes that they have. There she has. Has? I have a manatee. I can show you all my manatee. It's used for loose tea. It's not the best, but it's cute. I have 2. Tea is good for the soul. It is good for the soul. It's also good for waking me up. You see, I don't like drinking coffee because coffee, like, punches me in the face with awakeness, and then I have the aftermath of, like, being exhausted. At least tea gaslights me into thinking I'm awake. Like, that's the bright side of that. Ooh, for the IRL streams, I can actually now roll my dice. Because I have physical die. Hold on. I could probably... Wait, hold on. I can jingle it for her. Actual dice. So I could do a contested roll. Look at all those ass. Look at all that ass shaking. I gave Outlaws a little bit more bump in the hump. Each one is different. You see, Outlaw's ass is more jelly. Lemon, you're just going for it. Every ass is customized. I see. I have to make it like specific for the individual. Shadow, that's an 18. I'm pretty proud of you. Look at that. Well, I'm gonna take the fit first. Smoke, I tried speaking emoji. Ah, I see. You're gonna chill out. That's what you're gonna do. Whatever you gotta do to chill. My tea is gone. Now the juices of the strawberry linger. So I think what I'll do after stream is I'll go to the store, I'll get more strawberries, and then I will make that tea. Probably. Or I won't do anything. Or I'll do the commission that I have to work on. Oh, something I did over the weekend is... Oh, I have to tell you what happened to the... Okay, there's 2 things about what happened over the weekend. Okay. So I'll start with one of them. And that is I made vegan strawberry cookies for Tyler for his birthday, because that happened. So I did not think that vegan butter would be as good as it is. It's just congealed olive oil, but mixing that with sugar, I don't know why, but that's really good. It's just really good. With a lot of loose tea, you can make a few cups from 1 serving of tea leaves. I can show you my loose tea brewer. So I have a specific teapot and cups for tea specifically. And I could break those bitches out again. Oh, that's exciting. It's been a long time since I've been able to use that. It's been collecting dust on the shelf. It's a dragon teapot. It's like a copper dragon teapot that I got at Tivana before they turned into shit. And I had black and gold teacups that went with it. It wasn't a matching set, but it still was very pretty. I don't know where those tea cups went. I'd have to look for them. But I can bust that bitch out. That's exciting. I have to wash that off and show everybody my tea, because I really like tea. Clearly, I like tea. I need to see it. Yeah. I'm more than happy to show it off. Like, I can show everybody, like, all of the stuff and knickknacks that I've collected over the years. Like, that one rock that I got from Pennsylvania's Walmart that was off in the middle of nowhere. Oh, yeah, Vintage has a T mod, doesn't it? It's Temptation. Temptation. Hold on, let me check that out. Let me get that up. That didn't come up. Tea. Is it Tea-tation? Coffee and tea. Make tea forked. Simple tea. Horsetail tea. Make tea. The temptation to get. I'd do it. I'm about to do it. So this one adds teapots and teacups. So I might look into that after a second. I'm not catching anybody's stream anymore. I'm too tired. I keep seeing the notifications for everybody and I keep just looking at it and just being like, oh, I'm so tired. I would like to. That's okay. Again, sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. And I like to show support to everybody, but I can't mute my tabs anymore. So specifically on my new browser, it's the only thing I don't like about it, is that you can't mute individual tabs. You can only mute the site. So if I want to interact with a stream, I have to put everything on in order to get the count. Either I have to mute everything or I mute none of it. And that's a cacophony of noise. Yeah, it's the only thing I don't like about the browser itself. Otherwise, it's been really handy. I hate that. Yeah, it's... Here's the thing, though. It doesn't shove AI down my throat like all of the others do. Like, you have the option of AI because you, like, have to, but past that, it's not forcing me. And it actually pulls up web browsers that are actually relevant to my searches. As opposed to whatever the fuck Google is doing. Seriously, whatever the fuck Google is doing. And Firefox, and don't even get me started on DuckDuck. Ugh. Pissed at them. Oh, we don't advertise our stupid shit. Organic stupidity will always be better than artificial intelligence. That's nice. No, let me rephrase that, Ron. Organic stupidity will always be better than artificial stupidity. I don't mind AI. It's just how we use it. DuckDuck is dark web browser. DuckDuck sits there and says that we don't promote AI and then forces you to use their AI shit. Shoves it in your goddamn face. At least for the browser that I'm using, which is Ecosa for anybody that cares. Hashtag not sponsored. But Ecosa, what they do is they have the option to turn it off. That feel for Tor is a government honeypot. Same, such a disappointment from DuckDuck. Yeah, I don't. They were advertising themselves as the alternative to Google because Google is rolling out AI-generated web searches. I think they did. And then DuckDuck was just like, hey, we don't promote AI. And then immediately on the front page, it's like, do you want to use DuckDuck AI? And then they have an AI bot generation for the searches. And it's like, are you fucking serious, my guy? It's so annoying. Trying to jump on the bandwagon in order to unlimited slop. It defeats the purpose of search engines in general, where they're trying to make their dollar back. Just want to read and look at things made by man. Same. What do they classify AI as at this point? I don't know. I mean, it's anything artificially created. It's artificial intelligence. It's a very broad term. And I don't mind AI because it can be used for good. It's just not being used for good by large-scale companies. Instead, they're making crap and other things. Business idiots I work with think simple automations are AI. Does a thing in the background. Have fun, Shadow. So, like, I don't know. Check throne? Am I gonna cry again? I might. Oh, I'm gonna cry. Holy shit. Well, we got crochet hooks coming and oh, the water dispenser. And we get, oh, I hope you're ready for the next outro thing. It's like the transition scenes. I hope you're ready. I hope you're fucking ready. We're having gay fire now. Yes. Thank you, Shadow. For a second, I thought this was gonna be an ASMR stream. No, it's not. It's not quite an ASMR stream. It's chill. It's vibes. You have to fucking pay me to do an ASMR stream. Rainy vibes, dark night. Yeah. So the idea of this stream was just to take a breath. Just take a breath. Chill out. Everything is always grabbing your attention. So let's just vibe and chill. So your water filters are incredible. I'm so excited for that, actually. Thank you, Shadow. Also, may you be comfy. Thank you, Shadow. Thank you. So many emotions. I'm just check again. Thank you. Oh no, Patsune! No, I'm crying! No! You're gonna shoot me in the middle! I'm crying happy tears! Oh my god! I'm crying happy tears! I'm so sorry. I welcome it. It's happy tears. Shadow got me the chair that I've been needing. Oh my god. Hello everybody. Hello. Welcome. It was an expensive chair, but oh my god. Oh my god. So my chair has no cushion in it anymore. It is so nice. Thank you, Shadow. Everybody's been so nice today. Thank you. Jerona. Thank you. Everybody, Lemon, Nuggin, Shadow, Ron, thank you all so much. Oh god. Patsune, what were you doing? I'm so sorry. Hello, welcome everybody. You were doing peak, it seems. Finished coloring your flower last night. Ah. Patsune's flower? Oh, goodness. Primary, could you tell me one of your favorite games? Undertale. I'm gonna be real. Hydrate. That's okay. Take in the happiness. Oh goodness. Thank you. It was peak. Was there an update? I went to heaven. You can go to heaven now? We show up for homies. I'm oh god, it means so much to me. Thank you. Look, the stereotype of suspiciously have money. I'm not gonna ask questions. An Undertale, alright. I like a lot of the themes of Undertale. Also, what is another one? Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is probably my biggest favorite, actually. Undertale and Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. It's a hidden achievement. Oh. No, your flower. I'm making a screen of flowers. Of each person who has influenced me for something I'm doing special flower for. Oh, that's adorable, Ellie, and I'm so honored, honestly, that I have the honor of being on your wall of flowers to influence your life. Also, primary, did you beat the Roaring Knight? I did. I'm currently trying to... Oh, nails. I'm you need to raid and dash. You go do have your after stream care, honey. Go take care. Thank you for dropping by and trusting your community with me. The timing on that raid, though. Could you give me some tips on beating him? Put on some intense music and pray. I forgot what I did, but I basically threw my head at a brick wall. Normally furries have suspicious amounts of money. Are you a furry by chance? Look at my icon. Now sit on that chair when you get it. Yes, 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 yes. So my chair has no more cushion in it. Like I'm relying specifically on Bakugo pillow in order to provide any support to my back. And Sean actually sat in the chair recently and was just like, oh my god, no wonder your back hurts all the time. This has nothing. This has no support in it. Also, Prime, you keep showing up at my For You page on TikTok's front page. Oh, that's good. Because I got shadow banned off of TikTok. I'm not reading that wrong. Oh, pretty rainy scene. Yeah, we're having a vibe day today, Nova, and we're just chilling. We're taking a breath. This is literally an emote of my OC. Rabbit furry. Shadow is a bun boy. Bakugo pillow. Wow, is he trying to explode your back? I wish. I'm not saying that. I'm keeping that. I'm gonna keep that one close to my heart. Because that's weird. Anyways, I'm going back to fighting in the Roaring Fraud. Good luck. Very, very fair. We all just needed a breath. We don't have exclamation point clip. I'm sorry. So you're my Roaring Fraud music. I don't know if we're gonna help with that, but okay. Because this is like chill. We're chilling. I'm not into furries, but if a suspiciously rich furry wanted to date me, I wouldn't think twice. I don't care. Okay. Kato, best of luck. Hopefully my luck gets you through the Roaring Knight. Or the Roaring Fraud. The Roaring Broad? Shadow's the best suspiciously rich furry. You know what? We take suspiciously rich. I won't ask questions if you won't. Cares how long of fat thighs. I gotta head out. Have a good one. Remember to eat your milk and drink your vegetables. Okay, veggies, excuse me. Thank you, Forge. I have to send you a message on Stout if it's working today, actually. Is it working? No, it's not. So I'll send it on Discord. Look, I torment Piplup with games. My brother is just another me. Ice milk? No, what you gotta do is you just gotta give people room temperature milk if you really hate them. By that I mean giving her them. Katsune's flower is after Pip's flower. I'm currently working on someone else's flower. Is it Dorca's? Or did you finish Dorca's? I know, baby. I have a cat on my lap who's drooling on himself. I found out that Cheerio is 13 years old. He's an old man. You're old. He also is still capable of keeping up with Miso, who is 6. Damn, I lost connection and loaded some other streamer with massive honkers. My internet has been wilding out. Hey. Hey. How's it going? Your flower and Dorcas flowers are holding leaves. Both of them are done right now. I'm working on Small Cactus's husband's flower. PlayStation. Oh my god. Oh, guys. Guys, you don't need to be this generous. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to add more stuff to my throat now. Oh my god, cry more. Okay, I will. Thank you, Ron. If I had money, I would throw some bits at you. You don't have to. Just being here is enough, honestly. I love you too, Lemon. Thank you guys so much. If you hate someone that still lives with their parents, you just give them a stripping pole as a present. Oh my god. I was not expecting this today. I'm gonna have to take another break. I'm kidding. Oh, chill stream more like good stream. Hella wholesome. Yeah, it is, Zerk. Learn to expect the unexpected. I guess so. Ah, but if you expect nothing, then you'll never be disappointed. But you'll always be excited. That's a nice 50. Ugh. Your hair is getting everywhere on me. So it must be chill adult tea I've been medicating on, but does primary have sugar chat? No, I don't know what that is. If I had Moonies right now, I would donate them to make primary happy fun. Honestly, you guys being here is a lot. Like, I said this before during my like little heart-to-heart stream thing, but you don't understand how much being here actually does. Oh, we can roll dice here? Yes, you can. It's like, it helps a lot. And I know like the economy is tight and it's bad right now. And not everybody can do stuff, but that doesn't mean you not being here isn't like helpful. It doesn't mean that you're not helping if you want to. Like, it means more than you think. Especially right now, I think I accidentally put myself into a dip of mood. So, seeing people being kind, being here, it means a lot. Because it shows that you're taking time out of your day to spend with me. That's amazing. Like a sugar mama or a sugar dada, but shit, I have bits. Thank you, Cat. Cato. Thank you. And normally when I'm playing games, I'm very distracted and I don't have as much because I'm distracted, like as much reaction because I'm just very distracted. So like during these streams, you're gonna get like the full of it. Because I'm just sitting here looking at chat instead. Remember, the goodness of people is often quiet, but it's here. I think about that more often than not. Like, everybody's, like, more people than anything is just good-natured. And there's more of them in the world than the sugar chatty. There's more of them in the world than there are the negative people. It's just the negative people have a tendency to be in power right now. That's something else. I have not bought them right now. I may have not bought them as a double negative. I don't know what that means. Yeah, I give a lot of games, not gonna lie. Most of the games that I have are given to me. Me and Kato are kinda Dorcas sugar parents. You gotta get them sugar, the glucose parents. Glucose guardians. Society rewards sociopaths kind of lot. Yeah, it's a... I feel like there's a shift happening with that. It's slow and steady, but I feel like it's going to shift. We're all still learning. Humans are learning as we go. My hand is covered in cat hair. Okay, buddy. That is not a spot to... Okay. Oh my god, I need to give you a bath. You're shedding so much. Here's hoping. History is that shift coming and going. Let me think. I gave Durka Lobcarb and some other games full price. Patsune in Stars and Time, and some Resident Evil games. And for Pip, in Stars and Time. I need to... Well, I specifically, like, private my stuff because I don't want people giving stuff to me, like, willy-nilly. Because sometimes I get games that I don't get to for a while, and I don't want people to be disappointed because I take a while to get to things. Because I normally go back to my cozy games every so often instead. So, I don't want... And sometimes I just don't jive with a game just based on a couple of things, and I don't want people to be disappointed. Oh, sorry, the model just freaked the fuck out. It's getting the cat hair off my pant leg. Project Moon mentioned. Oh, I have that game. I think. Hi, Wiz. Welcome in. I think it was like... Hold on, what was it? Take Me to the Moon? To the Moon, yeah. And then I wanted to get the other iterations of the games, too. Low-key, if I give you a game and you take a while to play it, I don't mind. Sometimes I don't get to it. Primary stonk. Hello, Wiz. I found when being kind, it comes back around. I often try to give it back as much as I possibly can. It's hard right now because it's just a struggle in general because my disabled ass can't work. I could stream and that's what I'm doing. That's my job right now. So I want to give back, and that's one of the goals that I have with crafting stuff, is to be able to do, like, giveaways and stuff for everybody. I have, like, 15 games waiting for me to play it. Your model was stroking out there for... Yeah. That's because I was off to the side. Stroking my pant leg of cat hair. Trying to get it off. Cheerio's currently on my lap, and he's shedding a lot. Also had the Wiz. Again. Specifically gave Patsune Resident Evil Requiem Deluxe Edition because I wanted to give her a game from a series I love, which is valid. You gotta share your hyperfixations with the people you love. I don't care if you play something I give you soon or not. I am not giving it to you because I want you to play it then and there. I am giving it because I want to give it and because I think you would enjoy it. I take forever. Like, I have Rain World currently sitting in my list of things to do. Right next to Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, finishing Slime Rancher, Deltarune. What else have I not finished? That's in my list. There's so many. I don't finish games. Pal World. When I first started back at streaming again, I was playing Expedition 33. Still haven't finished that one. Project Moon games are so peak. Agile time, because I didn't realize my gift sub expired. I even mean just saying kind words and such. It comes back in interesting ways. What I normally try to do is every time I go out to, like, the grocery store or something, if I've got the energy, I try to compliment somebody. Like, the other day, I went to the Dollar Tree, and I came across, I think it was a teenager, and she had these snake bites, and I thought they were really cool, and I was just like, hey, I really like your snake bites. And it seems that she actually liked it. I'm about to load up some Pal World. I've been in the breeding trenches. I've been doing a lot of breeding. Just finished Canto 6 of Limbus Company. It hurts. Thank you for the bats. Gato. Gato? I know some Spanish words. A biblioteca. 7. Wait till 8. Kinky. What other games have I not finished? Escape the Backrooms, I have not finished. I have not finished Warframe. I have not finished Grimshire. I will continue RimWorld eventually. I didn't... I stopped playing... what was it? Tomodachi Life, basically. I want to go back to that, but I can't. I need to finish Final Fantasy XIV Online. What else? Core Keeper I haven't finished. I did finish Reanimal with Novern. Oh shit, like I have so many unfinished games. Warframe goes on forever, it's still in beta. It overstimulates me, so I don't think I'll be going back. Okay, that was a weird ad. I don't know why Twitch gives me ads for pizza and Red Bull when I watch Patsune without sub. Spanish ads about wine when I watch Dorka without sub. And now when I watch it, you gives me... Do you want to... Would you like some birth control? Why do I have the birth control ones? If 8 is worse than 7, I'm going to be a wreck. 7 made me ugly cry. That's a good thing. That's why I like games that make me cry or make me feel things, because I feel things. It means I was very invested. I need to finish Pokemon Reborn too. That's on my list. I need to grind in that, and I haven't. I don't sign up to feel. I sign up to feel. That's why I liked Undertale so much, because it made me feel a lot, and I liked it. I want to feel things. Limbus has made it happen twice now. Have you ever heard about hair coupons? Hair coupons. Hair coupons. Because if you don't steal them... I need to finish Undertale. It's a bit of a grind for some things. Like, if you've gone through it several times, it gets a little boring. I also have not done... I have not finished Silk Song either. Nor The Witcher 3. Elden Ring still needs to be finished for the DLC. Among Us. There's so many games I start and then stop. Inscription's one I actually finished. I quit Silk Song because I needed to fight a boss that I loved. You aren't lying. That list is log. This is ADHD at its finest. This is why the disclaimer in my description is don't follow me for a specific game. Fucking Hearthcliff. What else is on here? Subnautica I'm not going back to because it scares the shit out of me. Technically Vintage Story because I haven't gone to the other story locations. I have Uma Musume in my list. Scarlet Hollow I need to finish as well. They just had their update a while ago that I haven't gotten to. Oh, hey, a button. That's a 5-stream streak. That's a nice streak, wizard. Oh, Ron, by the way, what's your opinion about bleeding effect? I need a horror game to play for Halloween times. I know it's August, but I need to start planning because then I'm not going to have a plan. You'd be surprised how fast time rolls up on you. What are the games? I have not finished Dragon's Dogma 2. I've not done that one either. Not finished that one. I did finish Outer Wilds. I did do that. No Man's Sky I have not completed. Mental or jump scare? I would like mental. Jump scare makes me sad. Uma mentioned it will never end because gacha games never end. Well, I've never even played it. I don't think I've even downloaded it. I think it's just in my list. I'm a fan of Bleed. Might love Kanto 8 then. So I have finished and played Omori. So I don't mind things of that genre. So if you have something like Soma. Do I have Soma? I don't have Soma. Yi Sang and Don's story both got me crying. Yi Sang for multiple reasons. Hold on. Yi Sang. That is not in my list. That's not in the store either. Soma. Soma. Oh, it's 20 bucks. Is it on my wish list? I'll put it on my wish list. Here we go. Be quiet, don't start. Just gonna mention Omori. And Stars in Time made me cry most of the time. It's fun if you love training cute and mommy horse girls. I know, a lot of people really like Uma Musume, and I've heard good things about it. I have played One Shot, it is one of my favorite games. So I'm making a new Hear Me Out list, and the computer is actually on my Hear Me Out. I suggest in Stars in Time, because it's pretty hefty mental health topics I really like. Ooh, hold on. What is it? Wait, Stars and Times. Stars. What is it? Stars and Time. Oh! I saw Patsune playing this. I'll add it to the wish list too. One Shot is good. Potential gift idea obtained. I love my 3 Uma daughters. Ah, yeah, that monochromatic one. I like the art style of it. Having actually read IRL... That's cat hair. Read IRL Yi Sang's work, his history is so much heavier. I gifted that game, and I might have a new game idea. I recommend Pocket Mirror and Goodly Little Two Shoes. Pocket Mirror. Something's in there. Pocket Mirror. Is it Golden? Wait, what the hell? Goldeneer Tranium? Is that it? Oh shit, yeah, that's good. Is that? That's the only one that's currently here, so. It's anime. Oh, it's got the heart attack. Okay, that's probably it, so I'm gonna add that. And what else? Yi Sang's work. I tried Googling Yi Sang, or not Googling, looking through Steam and it didn't pop up. Pocket Mirror. Goodly Little Two Shoes. Hi Goo, welcome back. Goodly Little Two Shoes. I haven't played Night in the Woods. I was thinking about playing that for people. But yeah, In Stars and Time has some heavy topics I relate and like. I do like heavy topics. Like, I really liked Amori, and I know a lot of people don't like it because of the heavy topics that it addresses. Oh, it didn't pop up because we were talking about a character from Limbus Company. Limbus Company. Oh, it's free. Story rich, lore rich. Ooh. I'll add it to my library.
Hello there.
Fucking love Amori. It's my first favorite game, 100%. It is a really good game. Also, hello, Crimson. It's free, it'll just cost your soul. I do like that cost. As a ginger, I don't have that. So I guess I'm gonna have to go into debt. Oh, go to the Amazon site. What was that one? Voices of the Void is what I'm probably going to be playing. I forgot about that. Because I have a couple of people that really wanted me to play Voices of the Void. And I don't know anything about it. 813, what do I get? You get above average proud of you. That's what you get. That's great. You would have fun with Voices of the Void. Voices of the Void is pretty scary, partly cozy. That's the vibe that I like. Break up the monotony of scaring the shit out of me. Make my nervous system not go brr, please. If you like Alice in Wonderland-esque games, Pocket Mirror will be fun. I'm not sure. My taste in games is similar to my taste in anime in that you cannot predict what I'm going to like. Project Moon games are odd, but ideal. Actually, like, that's a lie. Farming sims are actually a very easy go-to for me. And story-based games. What other games do I have on my list, actually? Let me go through my list of games on my Steam. 100% orange juice. Is there anything that stands out? Alien Isolation. I will not play that. I will not... I don't think I could. So I'm a coward. I'm a huge coward. No, please. I am so cowardly. Fields of Mysteria. I've seen Pip play that a lot, actually. I have a huge thing again with farming sims, though. I'm getting that one would slay you. Yeah, I know. I'm such a fucking coward. Like, but Fields of Mystery, so the thing that I have against farming sims, a lot of cozy farming sims, is that they lose the ability to do stuff. Hello, you going to work? Mm-hmm. Okay, bye-bye. Later. Be safe. Yeah. So you often like get enough, like more money than you want. You kind of like don't have any goals set for the farming aspect, except like get more money. But for like what? Yeah, Sean's gone. All right, exercise 2. Not telling him about the controller. I will tell him later he's going to work. Do you want me to tell him now? Sean, come back. Dad. Dad. I think he's gone. No, he's coming back. So, Ron has gotten you a PlayStation... Which one is it?
Why did you put it on? I have the controller.
Because this one's a big fancy one. Here. I'll show you. It's one of these.
You mean the PS5 one?
Yeah. It's a red one too, because I know your favorite color is red. Ron has gotten you a controller. Okay. He's smiling, which means he likes it. He's not very expressive. Outwardly, at least. Goblin cleanup. Okay, let's do exercise. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, okay. Yeah, Sean he's the more mild of the two of us. He does not emote nearly as much as I do. He's my grounding force. Because otherwise I lose control a lot. Like, I go out of my fucking spirals. Lose my goddamn mind. I have a lot of friends that help with that, but he's my main grounding force. It is hot. I'm covered in cat hair now. Holy shit. Okay, I'm gonna double dose Cheerio tonight of gabapentin and give him a bath. Because holy shit. Starlight Repo, only you're cleaning up a dungeon before adventurers get back to die and it's dirty again. I've heard of that one. It's like Viscera Cleanup, but dungeons. Goblin Cleanup. Oh, it's on sale. Oh, it's like Viscera Cleanup. It is a friend slop game, and I do like my friend slops. Well, it's a co-op. Like Lemon and I have an emotionless face like 99% of the time. I love it. Yep, that's Sean. I'm the one that bounces off the walls. Sometimes it be like that. You gotta find your complement, your grounder. Especially when you're manic. The contrast. Yes. Are you coming back to sit on my lap? I don't want you to back on my lap. You're gonna get your hair all over me again. Don't do it. I'm looking at him. He's looking at me. Oh, no, no. He's just licking his ass now. Okay. Do it. Do it. Is Cheerio real or just a cryptid? Miso is the cryptid. Miso is the one that stares at you from the darkness and then pops out at you. Cheerio is too light colored for that. He's cream, so he doesn't really blend in with the darkness like Miso does. Like, I will be in the bathroom and he will just peek his head through and just start looking at me. Why do you have that as well? Why do you have that emote? Do you like RTS games? Not really. Primary telling me number 1 to 20. You know what? Let's roll a dice. No, let's roll a dice. Let's roll a dice. Do you want black or red? Because those are the only two colors that I currently have available. My blue ones are somewhere. I got a gift sub. Yeah, you do. You didn't deserve it, but you know. Black. Red. We'll do black because you're the one that wants me to roll the dice. Okay. Moving the keyboard so you get to hear it. I don't know how far I can get it, the microphone. Okay. Okay, well. I'm gonna take a picture of this. You're not wrong! Black, in fact, does have the best odds, I guess. Nat 20. Yeah, it's a nat 20. I got a nat 20. And I'm gonna put this in the Discord so you can see it. Damn. Where is it? Or, no, stream chat. Nat 20. I would recommend Final Fantasy X if you have not played it. I have not. Your dead brother?
What?
Oh, thank you for the bits!
Good brother.
I just heard the voice, the audio clip, and I just didn't register what it was about. And I'm just like, ooh, memes. Thank you, Kato. You got 15. That's not my nat 20, baby. Hold on, let me roll it again. Let's see what I get. 15 again. Oh, an 18. This is just a lucky dice, I guess. Damn. I have actually, so for my comic, I actually have dice for my specific characters. I don't know you have Discord? Yeah, I do. I've had a Discord for a while. The advertisement for the bot occasionally pops up, but everybody ignores it, myself included. Told you black dice have the best odds. But, my characters in my comic, I roll combat encounters through, like, dice rolls to have it more organic. And I have color-coded dice for each of my main characters. Resubbing, what you gonna do with all that ass, 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 what you gonna do with all that ass? Thank you for the sub, Ellie. Oh, you covered up Tenna! Oh well, that's fine. Hi, Hazel. You got, what was number? You rolled a dice, but where did it go? Where was it? Hold on. You rolled the dice, but did it pop up? Oh, there it goes. You got an 8. You and Ron. Ass of mass distraction. You know it. 10, I got all that ass. The roll's so bad, it did not show up my parlay. I'm sorry, honey. when we do IRL, if people roll dice, just remind me so that I can do combated dice rolls so we can roll against each other. To see how proud of you I am. Oh, you got an 18. There you go. You've got your redemption. Lost my damn watch streak again. I gave up on them. I gave up on those streaks a long time ago. I also need to set up something for people that get nat 20s. And you are flipping the table. Goo is causing problems again. I'm gonna move my keyboard back, actually. Now, why would you come in and say that, Hazel? Why is that your greeting to everybody? We're vibing today, though, Hazel. We're chilling. We're taking a breath. Free socks. And Goo has fixed the table. Thank you for fixing your flip table. Okay. But hello, welcome back, Socks. The only streak I refuse to lose is my 70 streak with Patsu and my 66 with Dorka. I had, I think, an 80 stream streak with Nox, and I lost it to bullshit reasons from Twitch's side, so I just gave up on most of my streaks. I keep losing them. Justice for me. But for anybody that just came in, we're taking a breath today. We're just chilling. We're having a chill stream today. We're vibing. Today is just a chill day. Because sometimes you just need to stop and enjoy the moment. I'm playing Rivals. There is no chill. I highly encourage you to take a breath and to just chill. Chill day for you. I have the roaring fraud wanting my ass. I mean, you could be chill if you want to or not. What in the hell? Put Socks back in jail. Free Socks. Lemon is... They are an embodiment of chaos. I learned this during the big walk when they kept changing all of our colors unconsensually and then running off with a paintbrush. Socks bullies me. Free my boy Socks. No need to look now, but I posted your flower and Dorcas fan art. Ooh. You know what? I will. I'm gonna look at it. Because I can. I've been pulling up Amazon, so I might as well pull up your stuff. Fan art. Aww. This is adorable. Oh, it's so cute. So cute. So cute. No time for breathing in comp. Yeah, I'm just gonna let that through. Oh, Lemon is so proud of themselves. Also, excuse me. If Lemon is an agent of chaos, I'm the warden of chaos. Fucker has a death count for me on my streams. So, I'm take it that Socks keeps you under control. So, Prim, well, I say under control. Forcibly with a gun. Prim, what's your personal opinion on each of the most consistent chatters within the new streams? Who are you talking about? Like, opinions on people? Are you talking about, like, Hazel? Are you talking about Sarar? Like, there's a lot of consistent people. I've been laughing so hard. I was crying as I ran with the paintbrush. Oh my goodness, it was so funny, honestly. Each time I play the Big Walk has been a new experience for people. It's just, it depends on who you play with. No, I am ungovernable. Nice background. Thank you, Ruby. We're having a chill day. Hey, what about me? What about you? Also, if you see Fur, tell him I was here. I will. He doesn't really come in here that often, though. I don't have one yet until I get control of the bot. What's the vibe you get from us in general? Well, we did have a little bit of a hiccup where I had to kind of get control of chat and turn it back into a vibe. Because people were getting a bit too sexual. So I had to ring it in a little bit. I don't hate anybody in chat, Hazel. I don't hate you at all. No stickers. Yes. Goo was one of the people in this. Fuck, I missed that. Goo was one of them. So we had to bring it back. We had to bring it back to chills. We had to bring it back to playful vibes. Do I hear Undertale? It is, in fact. It's raining somewhere else. Burr is calling me Galax Watcher because I am in the most of streams he watches. Yeah, I got a little bit too sexual. Like, I don't mind a little playful, like, jab sexually every so often, but it was getting more. And I don't want to be flagged for 18 plus. Lemon was actually dying running with that brush. It was so funny. Find the bot and I'll see about installing it. Yippee! Damn. That's a 12. I'm decently proud. Disclaimer, I am just counting Prim. You didn't get a follower. Okay. 741 until bread and Mountain Dew cheesecake stream. Oh shit, I lost my new run on Isaac. We can sit down a day. We both have time. Take a seat. Pull up a seat. Chill out. Get a coffee. Get a hot chocolate. Get a cold chocolate. Dunkin' Donuts has frozen hot chocolates, which are really, really good. They're also really bad for you, but they're really good. You can get a cold tea. You can get a cold coffee. Just relax. Sorry, Prim, I'm on a diet. Okay, then get some tea. VA is so good. Control your sugar addiction. I'm not succeeding in that. I'm gonna be real. Only coffee without sugar and cream for me. Okay, you want a black coffee. Got it. Or fight the roaring night while listening to the bird that keeps showing up on my For You page on TikTok. Hell yeah. You're making me want an iced chai tea latte. Those are some of my favorites. I'm down 30 pounds since I started. Hell yeah. I'm proud of you. That's a lot. That's hard to do. I'm proud of you for that. That's a feat. I like my coffee how I like my metal black. You might need a shock collar to control yourself. I honestly might, actually. No, I need to not go out. I'm starving myself. I don't know if that's the method, but I don't think that's the method. Shock collars are cool. I need to not go outside, and by that I mean I need to not go to like any locations or anything for like a week so that I can not have the temptation to buy stuff. Okay, I'm selectively starving myself. Okay, that's a little better. I gotta be careful though with my sugar intake because of my diabetes. I just have a really bad sugar addiction that literally is it's like putting drugs in front of a drug addict. It's really hard to not. I just need to go a week without eating sugar and then I'll get out of my system enough that I can resist even better. It'll be an easier time. I have to be calorie deficient. Yeah, selectively starving because the food prices are too damn high. Oh, you're not wrong. I've noticed that the thing that works for me, unfortunately, is like eating one meal a day and not eating any sugar. Only problem I have is a hole in my chest. Like a physical hole. Did you get heart surgery? Or did you have a piercing? I struggle with those. Huh? It's all or nothing for me. So either I don't eat for the entire day or I eat too much. It's really what I remember to do. Did you get shot? My ex got shot in the shoulder. I remembered that. And I had a really nasty thought. Like, while I was remembering that, I was just like, somebody shoots him again. And I was just like, that's a mean thought. Chest holes are a big problem. Chest bursters are a big problem. My issue has always been snacking. I have a hole in my abdomen that leads to my stomach. Are you talking about your belly button? So I'm just trying to not buy snacks while I'm at the store. Resistance is extremely hard. It may be. Whole like maybe. Whole like bowl near my rib cage and heart. And I'm planning to get surgery. Well, at least you're getting, hopefully it's a surgery to fix things. Yeah, having the discipline to get to 1 meal a day after having been raised to have 3 a day and all the snacks you could want is really fucking hard. I've started buying lentil chips if I'm getting the snacks. My eating habits are bad because... So I grew up not being able to eat a lot because most of the food was off limits for stupid reasons. So I could only eat... That's a 95 stream streak. Go fuck yourself, Revolver Daddy. But I could only eat, like, sugar foods because those weren't reserved for anything specific. Because whenever I'd eat anything in the fridge, it was often reserved for dinner or reserved for, like, leftovers or lunch or something. But it was always off limits to me. So I'd have to sit and I'd make sugar stuff because those things weren't off limits. Like, those weren't reserved for anything. So I'd have to eat desserts in order to, like, survive. Sugar foods activate the happy hormones. Yeah, I'm also ADHD and estrogen dominant, so it was just really bad all around to have, like, to grow up eating those sugary foods. I also, like, those foods were safe for me. So, like, sugary foods automatically to me were safe foods. I could eat them, and I was allowed to eat them. I'd be shamed for it, but I could eat them. So, I didn't really develop a healthy relationship with it. I just released. I may have the same problem as you, Prim. What do you mean you just released? Realized. Okay. Fuck autocorrect. That was a very unfortunate autocorrect. I'm also ignoring Revolver Daddy because that's what we do. I hate that you have that emote. Damn, I forgot I got kicked from the Discord. I took a cute pic of my dog and she was passed out on her back, legs just in the air, low-key snoring. I was gonna post it, realized. So, but, like, I'm trying to untrain myself. I'm also trying to untrain myself into, like, overeating, because when I had the access to food, I would always overeat because I didn't know the next time I'd be able to get, like, food. So I'm having to consciously sit there and stop myself and be like, hey, you're full. You can come back to this later. It's okay. You can stop. It's okay. And it's literally a conscious decision that I have to be making and be like, okay, I got forced to eat food even if I was full. That too. Like, if you don't finish all of the food on your plate kind of thing. And you gotta learn, like, it's okay to stop. Same, the stopping eating thing, because my dad shamed me heavily if I ever didn't eat everything. Which is... So I got the fun part. This is gonna get depressing, so I'm not actually gonna go in. We'll do a different lore drop a different day. That's for another day. Compartmentalize that. Just put that in there. To hear lore drop. You don't want my, like, I mean... Oh, goodness. Look, I got one of those traumatic and sad backstories. I got the sad backstory. So I like to, like, even it out between streams. Same, though, fam. She does. Same. Everybody has been... It's just our generation. It's just the generation and all of the generations after. But I have to drip feed it because otherwise the stream will get too sad. I weigh 30 pounds at 4, all cause my tonsils and adenoids were the size of +4. You got the sad backstory along with all the mental disorders? Wow, how did you get so lucky? That's because most of the mental disorders were given to me by the sad backstory. There's no generation after me. Are you Alpha? Are you Generation Alpha? I really hope nobody else in this generation got the same upbringing. Probably. Unfortunately. It's all really common in our generation for some reason. I was weighing 220 pounds in 5th grade, but I was also 5'6". I've been heavy most of my life as well. What grade was it? I think I was in high school when I was weighing like 300 pounds, and I've been that ever since. Only now have I started decreasing. And this is one of the reasons I'm a VTuber, is because I have like super body dysmorphia and I don't like myself. Like, the fact that I'm doing IRL with my hands is just a testament to how much I want to do crafts, because I hate my hands. They're chubby and I hate them a lot. So, I am finally beginning to lose weight, though, now that I'm actually taking care of myself. I'm cutting out as much sugar as possible, but I'm trying to untrain a very ingrained behavior, so it's going to take some time. There's going to be relapses. I'm going to make mistakes, and that's okay. I need to keep at it. Okay, wrong phrasing. What I mean to say is the bloodline ends with me. That's more accurate. That's a more accurate thing. It's an ongoing process, yeah. And you have to be gentle with yourself. Because the reality of the matter is, after a lot of trauma, pain, and whatnot, your brain chemistry has physically changed. So you should be nice to yourself, because you're trying to rewrite your brain. I weighed 270 to 290 pounds when I was in 6th grade, but I was also 7 foot. I understand your pain. Yeah, and you just have to remember not to hate yourself too much when you do slip. Yeah, I learned that shit in therapy. I don't know if I learned it in therapy, but I've had to definitely learn it. Do we have Andre the Giant? 7 foot. This is true, yeah. I didn't register that. I'm gonna be real. You're 7 foot? Yeah, this is crazy. Is it 6 foot or 7 foot? The amount of times I went, oh, so that's not normal in therapy is more than it should be. In 6th grade. Fucking mood. I have had these realizations when talking to people regarding my upbringing. I'm just like, huh? Yes, I am 7 foot. I'm gonna keep my comments to myself. I'm the only one who clocked it. My brother is 7 foot 8 inches. I'm gonna keep quiet. I'm gonna keep those comments to myself. Close to my heart. They're positive comments, but they ain't family-friendly comments. New grew after 6th grade. Never grew. Not trying to be family-friendly, but I'm definitely not trying to make it weird. Okay, sorry about the giant comment. If it was hurtful, I do apologize. I'm gonna keep them to myself. All I'm saying is there's a reason I like the big cane. There's a reason. Nope, apparently in my family we grow tall fast. What the fuck? Don't start. Don't start. Don't start. I'm not gonna go into that. The big cane? Are we talking about that cane? From the Amazing Digital Circus? Yes. Look, I'm not gonna explain this one. If you know, you know. We already had the hear me out where I had a little bit of explanation. I'm not going into it. Yes, thank you. This cane.
My name is Kane. I am your bitch.
I love him in general. I still have not watched that show. I like it a lot. Oh, wrong cane. I thought you were talking about the cane I like. No. is hurtful to me. I wish I didn't have to duck through nearly every doorway I go through, though. Disability is a social construct for the most part. You can't tell me otherwise. That seems very condescending. I'm not reading that. Sorry, Goo. I'm also ending my bloodline. I do want kids, but I don't know if I can have kids with my medical problems. Because the reality of the matter is, the fetus is going to press up against my lungs, which are already not working. Can you get disability for being too tall? I don't know. Maybe? It wasn't hurtful. Oh, I misread that. Sorry. I think about it. I can read. This is why I often get into arguments with texting, because I misread things and take it as an attack. I believe you can. I can't fucking read. There's a fly. But it's disabilities you get from being tall. I don't think so. I can't fucking type. I can't fucking read, so we're in the same boat. I actually need to get back in touch with my disability people. I kind of lost hope for it, though, because Stream is doing well, and if Stream is doing well, that means I can't get disability. My parlay. Hello, Stinktuber. Hello, Narwhal. Smells like fish in here. Mild. It's mid. Yeah, it's mid. The average height, 4 foot to 6 foot in most countries, so bought everything would be sized to such heights. So not everything. Why do you say my name so aggressively? Because you come in here calling me a Stinktuber. I call everyone Stinktuber. Yeah, but I'm just matching energy, honey. I just gotta match energy. I don't see you in other people's streams, honey. I'm sorry. She simply hates chat, except Soror. I don't hate chat. I'm playfully tsundere with chat. VTubers are like Pokemon anyway. I am one of the only birds. But there was no malice or ill intent in my intro. Look, you're calling me stinky, which may be true, but it's still hurtful. I am hated. No, you're not hated. If anybody, I hate Goo because he likes it. How do we evolve Prim then? Honestly, if I get enough money, I can evolve. And the next evolution is an Archaeopteryx. She loves chat. Just don't wants us to know it. Yeah, Ellie gets it. Yet she laughs. Well, just don't be stinky then. I need a shower. Well, I took a shower yesterday. I can't shower too much, otherwise my hair gets sad. I am Stinktuber, you're Stinktuber, we're Stinktuber, he, she, we Stinktuber. Does that make you feel better? Yes. But I will do this again. If you call me a Stinktuber, I will sass you again. Nobody hates me, I'm too endearing and lovable. Your name is Insane Socks. How can I be mad at that? How can I not, like, love that? Proving my point. No, I don't. No. Oh, Goo really likes being hated. Was Goo a masochist? Fair. So close to 20. Yes, so far, Ron. Oh, wait, no, well, sorry. Ron's been rolling the dice trying to get to 20. I will get it one day. Real bottom energy. Shower cap will help with that hair not being sad, but the problem is getting a shower cap. I have very long and thick hair. Well, it's not long, but it's very thick. She's reading it with the wrong energy. So you like sassing people, and that's why you do it. Here are you followed by I only follow bottoms? What insane about them? Are they stiff? That's a comment. I just shaved my head once a year. But I like my hair. It's one of the things that I do like about myself a lot. So okay, well, guys, it's okay, good. We love you. We love your sassy demeanor. I have long and thick hair. So when I put a shower cap on, it often falls off because I can't handle the weight of my hair. It's not like long, but it's thick. Like my head is currently overheating inside. Because I have like dark red hair. Again, it's one of the only things I do actually like about my physical appearance. So, it's... Oh, they're flirting in chat, guys. It's so fun to play with. I like my hair as it now, but I don't miss my dreads and I want to have them back again at one point. Wait, I do miss my dreads, sorry. You should do that more. But, so my hair is like a deep copper color. And I have so many people just like, oh my god, how did you get your hair color? And I'm just like, I grew it myself. How do you really respond to people that say that? Like, your hair color is so beautiful, or like, how did you get your hair like that? I just like, it's not dyed. I don't know what to tell you. You got 17. Fucking lovely dovely freaks. You don't. I used to get that all the time too when I was a kid. My parlay. So my hair looks like so it looks like auburn with a sheen of like the orangey copper color. If I get into the sun more, it definitely just turns copper. Genetics and trauma. I don't know about the trauma. Definitely the genetics. Like in the light, it is copper. But when I really want to go outside more so I can get that bright copper color again, but I have to stay inside. Whatever happened to the OMG? Is that your natural color? I don't know. Everybody automatically assumes that it's dyed. It's not. I just say grow it like I did. Yeah, this is why I automatically retort with, thanks, I grew it myself. It often, like, gets a reaction out of people on the bright side. And I do enjoy those reactions. Which is like... which is why, my character is half ginger. I thought birds have feathers. Some birds have feathers that look like hair, if you look at the emu. I have dirty strawberry blondish hair. It would just be traumatizing to people. Yes, I wanted to traumatize them. Ew, emu. Emus are funny. They're silly little guys. Let me look up... Let me see if this color is accurate.
Rawr.
Rawr. This is not... I'm so mad that Attack on Titan has corrupted everything. So, it's called Titan Red Hair. And unfortunately, it's just showing Attack on Titan, not the fucking color. My fair is peacock colored for now. Your hair is peacock. Trauma time? You really want that trauma, don't you? Alright, Ron, I'll get a little snippet. So my family liked to beat the shit out of me as a kid. I got the belt, I got the backhand, I got the Bible, like, you name it. That's your little lore tidbit. No, but it's called Titan Red. And unfortunately, it's just Attack on Titan. Everything is just Attack on Titan. I don't need it. Can I click and drag this though? Yeah. So this is the color. This side color over here. Not the auburn, but the Titan. That's what the color is mostly. Obviously, there's like a little shift. Titan. Hi, Tyler. Titan. No. I had to get skin grafts for the kinds of beatings I got as a kid. I did not have it that bad. Fun name for hair. I got Titan. I got tied to a chair with a belt when I misbehaved. Looking like old pictures of my mother. I'm your mom? Boogie woogie woogie. Your hair color is beautiful then. Thank you. Again, everybody likes the hair color and they're just like, how did you get it? You tell me. Low-key, that's the hottest ginger I've ever seen. It's not a bright colored ginger. So I actually took it under a microscope when I was a kid. Thank you, Bright. I took it under my under a microscope as a kid. So what it looks like is the outer shell of the hair is like that bright orange ginger color, and then the inside of the hair is like pigments of brown to get that Titan ginger color. Ah, Benji! Welcome everybody, welcome, welcome. We're just chilling today. We're just vibing. So, pull up your favorite drink, lean back in your chair, put me on in the background, and just vibe. Take a breath. We're just relaxing today. If you need to raid and run, if you don't want to stay, okay. I messed things up with this. Why? How did that happen? Oh, that's what happened. Get rid of these. Actually, hold on. Oh, don't worry about that. I messed that up layering. It's fine. But if you need to raid and run, thank you, Benji. Have a good stream. I'm gonna disappear. Alright, take care. But if you don't want to stay, just peace out. It's fine. I'm a raider because Benji hates me. Did he raid as you get into his stream, honey? And he left before I got to his tab. Yep. Tyler's the one I made cookies for. Again, the vegan cookies are not bad. Yeah? Bye. Take care, Benji. But we're taking a breath today. We're just relaxing. We're chilling. We're vibing. Because sometimes you just need a vibe. Also, I was sitting and, like, looking at stream, and I was regretting, like, or dreading starting stream, and I was just like, you know, I'm gonna do something different then. I'm gonna do something just low-key. And just sit and chat with everybody. I still have no message from Sam or Adair about this, so I have no idea if she's just sending them via mail or what. I'm sending them to Sam, and then Sam's gonna go to you. My best cookie recipe is the one I use to make special cookies for people. Alright. I mean, if it works, it works. I highly recommend vegan butter. It's actually really good. You gotta love the taste of olive oil. I got paid to make them. A lot of them. Get that bag. I'm not gonna judge you. I'm not gonna say nothing. I don't know anything about it. I don't know where you live. I don't know where anything. But you are expected, Tyler, to get 2 containers of cookies. So if Sam does not give you 2 containers... I didn't put... Oh, I forgot to put a note. Damn it. I was gonna put a note for Sam that's just like a butt. And then for you, it's just gonna be a picture of a middle finger. Oh, dude, that's so many. You're gonna be fine. Spoken like a true stalker. Nice. I mean, yeah, kinda. So Tyler has not given me his address, but I've gotten into his friend's circle, and I've befriended his friends, and now I have their address. That would have been easy to figure out which one is which, to be honest. It's fine. She's invaded. Yeah. It's just full legal name and map coordinates with full address. I have 2 of his best friends' phone numbers. Yeah, I'm absolutely doing this because he said that. That's the reason. I'm trying to invade so I can get to him so I can kick him in the nuts and leave. Now you have his... Yeah, I definitely have that. I never said that. She kept talking about it. No, I don't. I do not. 0. I have human legs. I turn over to chat to read something unhinged. Yeah. That's because Tyler's here. I'm also playing Pal World. Hell yeah. Like, it cuts off at the knee that it turns into animal legs because I don't like feet. Like, I can show you the ref picture that I have. Look. See? Human. It's human. Let me just... Human. Fuck. Human legs. I don't like feet either. I hate feet. See? Those aren't... shut up. There we go. I am working on the second rough sheet, actually. I'm not doing that. I don't know. Those calves are looking rather bird-like. You did get auto-mounted, yes. She said no to furry, but yes to anthro. I mean, basically. I specifically made my character... You have human thighs. I do. I specifically made my character to be the in-between between furry and just, like, stereotypical VTuber animal person. So I could get on both sides of this. I specifically did that to get on... I'm dipping my hands in both of the pots. Get on both sides. Exactly. Yeah. She's a spy! No, I'm greedy. Master to no one. Exactly. Look, just leave the eye candy. Perfect. Dude, not only did I heck my nails up that I spent so much time on, but I injured my shoulder climbing last night. Did you not drink water again? Did you drink your shake? Do you have your shake near you, or are you drinking it? You better be drinking it. I did. Okay, good. I'm proud of you. Good boy. I have not made it. I drank water, though. Good. Ew. There it is. Take that back. Put it in your mouth. No, because it's funny. I don't know how to put it back in my mouth. Hey, I'll have you know that lots of people in this chat would want me to... You know what? I'm adding that to the wheel. Is it hydrate or dihydrate off? It shouldn't be. I'm adding that to the wheel, though. Where is it? Hydrate. That's just strawberry juice. You got a 4. You're so pathetic. I guess it was on cooldown. Interesting. It's got 14-minute let on cooldown. So, yep. So people can't spam it. Which I've learned. You're like, that roll was to deck you. Ooh, it looks like you missed. I have an AC of 12. I almost thought you were cool, Tyler. I did miss. Sorry if it seemed like I had been pushing for any sort of sharing. I thought I read trauma in chat. I'm sorry you had to go through any of that. No. Don't overthink it. I'm an open book when it comes to this kind of stuff. The problem is I understand that not everybody wants that kind of vibe. I'm accepted it. And not everybody has accepted these kinds of things in their life and don't like... People don't like the mirror being held up to them. I'm perfectly fine. I'm comfortable. I won't share if I don't feel comfortable doing it. Like, it's really hard to violate my boundaries because I normally establish them very clearly. And also, like, I'm very comfortable with a lot of stuff. There's a wheel rotating in my peripheral, and the wheel. The wheel. The wheel. I'm an open book, then lies about... Shut the fuck up! Mods, ban this boy. Ban him. I'm gonna close these tabs. Fine! This is a fair argument. This is not a fair argument. This is unfair. You know, chat has been really nice up until the point that you came in, Tyler. I had crying because everybody was so generous and nice, and then there's you. Could be other reasons. I tell a joke to lighten the mood. What do you call ghost beetles? What do you call boobies? That's actually funny. Why do you gotta blame Tyler? Because it's easy. And funny. I got your back, Tyler. Don't. He constantly injures himself. I'm old. It happens. Look at this old man. This boomer. This boomer and Jen. Thank you. It's unhealthy. This has been nice. I understand why streamers just sit and chat. You know, touch base with your chat. That's why I call Tyler the goat, because he climbs. You know, that should be your mascot, Tyler, for your channel or whatever. It should be a goat. Well, I will literally have this back predator style. I don't know what that means, and I don't think I'd like to know what it entails. You know the reason? Did you just have it? No. I just suck at words sometimes. Made for chill listening experience. The background noise. I finally ordered more holds for my climbing wall. But, do you have a goat as your mascot? And I'll allow you to buy it off me? You know how Predator rips the spine out of their prey as a trophy? No, I didn't know that. I didn't think that was a thing. I gotta head to my client. Have a nice, relaxing, and chill rest of your stream. Okay, Ellie, thank you for stopping by again. It's always nice to see you. It's been a hot minute. But have fun. Take care. Hopefully it goes well. Some people gave me way too much money because I aged recently. So went to the wall. Does the roll hit? You know, I am proud of you. I'm proud of you, Narwhal. You want a free goat? I don't have a good enough yard for it. Oh well. What kind of goat would Tyler have? Probably like one of those mountain rams. Oh, Pitta rolls in. Hello, honey. Yeah, mountain ram. With the white butts. And that could probably kill you. We're having a chill time, Pitta. How are you doing, honey? You'd have an Nigerian dwarf goat. Let me look that up. Sounds domesticated. He probably wouldn't have a domesticated goat. Nah. Yeah, that's a domesticated goat. Although they are cute. Look at that ass. Look at that ass, Ruby. Shake that thing. You would have a feral goat? Yeah, probably. Because feral goats are the ones that climb on mountains, mostly. I'm doing fine. Just gonna head to bed for a moment. Alright, Pitta. Sleep tight. I hate the little fellas. Why would he have a goat that you hate? You ain't that special. You see, Ron is just collecting all of the asses I've ever made. There's one you're missing, though. Which is Benji's ass. Which is the one that Pitta has. I'm missing one. Now it's just, now it's like collecting Pokemon cards, but asses. Could you make a narwhal throwing it back? Yeah, sure. I don't mind. You can. I made a snake throwing it back. It's not like I can't do a narwhal. Are you B and B or T and T? I don't know what that means. It's the Infinity Stones. The Infinity Stones are throwing it back. Boobs and butts or tummy and thighs? I like chests a lot. Not like boobs, but like chests. I like men. I like men a lot. Interesting. A nice broad chest is a nice place to lay your head. So toned chest and godly ass. I don't know about the ass. But definitely the toned chest. And strong arms. Now that could be any gender. I'll take a muscle mommy crushing me with her arms. Like I could have a nice ass. This is true. Look at Kane. Prim into Bara confirm. I'm not into that. Dasha, I'm just gonna leave, please. I don't like that. I don't like too muscular. Then it makes me scared for my life. Again, if you've seen Kane and his ass, just saying, they put way too much cake on that model. They had no reason doing that, but they did for us. Muscle mommy picking me up and holding me against the wall is a thought. Thick. Thick. Thick thighs save lives. Do 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 do. Scratches. I need to do a couple of things. Oh, I wanted to make a Deltarune model for funds. Sarara and I are gonna work together in order to make just a fun little Deltarune model for the fuck of it. I don't know, Kane is thick even though I've only seen the first episode. Yeah, he got snatch ass waist and he's got thick ass. Like, he has no reason being like he is. It was that prominent. Yup. I don't know why they made the teeth the sex icon, but here we are. And I don't know why the bunny gets it more than he does. But I am going to try and work on a design for a Deltarune model for funsies. I think I'm going to work with Sarara with just fun models in general, just for the love of it. Jax is in fact a little shit. I don't like Jax. Like, he's a wonderful character, 10 out of 10 character. Like, I love him on a writing standpoint. As a personal standpoint, I want to punch him in the face. Because Sarara is fun. Sarara is fun. We love Sarara in this chat. Sarara is the sunshine. The mod of sunshine. Well, Sieren's just looming in the distance. When will Sarara stream again? I forgot to catch that VOD. I've just been laying in... I'm gonna be honest. I've been laying in my bed, reading fanfiction. And that's it. Also Thursday. Oh, look at that! Hold on, do I have a followed? I'm gonna do that real quick. Here we go. Sweet. There's no VOD. I didn't realize it was a toggle. Yes, my biggest gripe about the Digital Circus is that we didn't have more well, honestly, he got a lot of screen time. Not in the first several episodes for obvious reasons, but He is the antagonist, so the less that you get of him, the more impactful it is. You know, Sir followed you numbnuts? Yeah, what do you want? I'm a little stupid. We have the tag for a reason. Just doing more sketches for RNG folks. I still need to work on my missions, but I've been so bogged down with everything. I need to get back in the Twitch RPG thing. Did I get a reply from the commissioner that No, I never got a reply. Well, looks like I need to reach out to somebody else then. I'm trying to find somebody to do... I don't read him as an antagonist. Oh, he's absolutely antagonist. He's not a villain, but he's an antagonist. I need to find somebody to do a commission for an outfit for my V2 model. The new one. Because I'm not good at fashion. I'm having a lot of trouble making anything. So I'm actually trying to find one on DeviantArt because they're a lot cheaper than everything on VGen. For some reason. I know it's like... What's it called? I know DeviantArt has a reputation. But they have cheap artists as well because nobody's on the platform. I'm gonna be real. So do you have commissions? Posts? No. I should probably do this later, honestly. I ain't gonna judge. So... I found somebody that does really detailed work. They're not responding to me anymore. And I guess that's the risk of any independent artist, truthfully. But they had very nice work, and they stopped responding to me. But they were like $45 for something on VGen that would probably be $100. So I'm mostly going to like cheaper artists that either they have a decent following. So if anybody has any recommendations, honestly, for an outfit, somebody to make an outfit, I'm going to Outfit Adopters. Like, you know, those character adopt things, but okay, go bye-bye. Then again, I don't read AM, or I have no mouth and I must scream as an antagonist either. Yeah. He's a villain. I know he's coded to, like, he is a victim of circumstance, I will admit, but he is a villain. Because he chooses not to change, he chooses not to be better. He makes that choice. You got a 14. Everybody's rolling dice. Look at that. Also, welcome back, Kato. You still having trouble with the roaring fraud? My last D20 before bed. Are you done with your fraud, man? Fraud man. Yes. Let's go gambling. Let's go! Don't worry, there will be gambling in the channel. Soon, TM. You stole my ass. The roaring ass. The ass of roar. Arrar. Oh, there's a harpy woman. I'll have to look in more detail later. I'm getting ADHD times. Can't beat his ass, though. So he stole my sass. Aww, not the sass. That's unfortunate. I like the sass. I like it when you sass. That's my favorite flavor. I have gotten more follows. What the hell? Why doesn't it tell me anymore? Whatever. I want to find my person I can go tit for tat with. I have Tyler for that. Tyler is my sasser. Him and I will just... Because he doesn't get offended very easily. And I'll just sit there and I'll just sass the shit out of him and he'll sass the shit out of me. And I love that banter. I'm low-key learning this pattern. His pattern. Okay. Panther. The panther. But there's always that one friend that I really, really like to have for the banter. Sean doesn't give me that banter because he doesn't want to hurt my feelings. He sasses me occasionally, but it's very rare. And I eat it up every time he does. Like, he gives me a little bit of sass, and I'm just like, oh my god, it's like diamonds. Because, like, sass is like a love language for mine. If I like you, I'll sit there and sass you. Like, you guys see it all the time. I'll sit here and sass the shit out of everybody. It's my favorite thing to do. Oh, you can bonk all you want. You know it's true. I'm that sassy one. The tsundere. They don't call it tsundere anymore. They call it borderline personality disorder. Only time I sass you is when I call you a stinktuber, also stinktuber. It's very memorable, I will admit. The problem is, it's hard to read your name on a black background. Primary is cutie. Oh, hello, Psycho. Coming in with flattery. Immediately. Hydrate. I'm just drinking syrup, and I'm happy about it. What color should I change it to? I don't know. You can be whatever color you want. I'm just saying, like, it's on a black background. I know it's you. It's just hard to read your entire name. So it's Narwhals of Doom. I just know you as Narwhal. Or do you want to be Doom? I could be purple. Blurple. I'm watching you while it's 25. And I hear the black knife right now. Honey Kato, go to bed. You must get your sleep. Most people shorten it to Narwhal, or Doom. What if I call you of? What about that? What if I call you Hulse? You want to be Hulse? No, my mental health is fucked anyways, so let's fuck it more. You know what, that's the spirit. Whatever floats your boat. I'm calling you Narwhal, because that's what I recognize you as right now. And if we change it, then... wait, there's another Kato? Yes! There is your identity! I can't guarantee you, or I will respond to it. If I change it now, I'll confuse myself. You must fight to the death now for the name of Kato. Kato, not Kato. Kato. There's a big dip. The T. The tootie. Tootie 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 tootie. You can get the... Look, if you take a break from the night, just come back. And the fuck is for the fuck. The TF is for the fuck. Kato from the fuck. Huh. But you can take a break from the night. Sometimes a little refresher and then coming back is good for you. That's what I do. I had to take... Oh my god, I had to take so many breaks from the nights. It took 3 streams in order to beat him. And I think I beat him off stream. No, I didn't. I beat him on stream. So it was actually really funny. So, for beating the night, one of the people that has come in a lot came in. So their name is Wolf. They're one of my OG people from the channel that I was originally a part of. And she was only here for like half an hour. And I was just like, okay, I'm going to beat the night in order for you to see it. And I did. I beat it in under 30 minutes. What game were we talking about? Deltarune. Deltarune. Rune. Oh god, it was so funny. I even have it clipped, so if you want to, after you defeat the knight, if you want to see my reaction to defeating the knight, you can either go to TikTok, I know it's there, it's one of my most popular videos, or you can go into the clips, I believe. Okay, fuck the fraud knight, I'm going to bed. That's the spirit. Rune! Have a good night, Kato. Go eat. You can put this on in the background if you want to. Unless the temptation to chat will drive you to chat. Welcome back, Goo. I'm hungry, but fuck on. Go have a bagel. Go have some bread with some jam on it. Or some, butter. Now I have my phone to watch YouTube. Scrolling shorts. I lurk as I do stuff before I sleep. Alright, socks. Take care, honey bun. Night. I have molten Oreo chocolates. That sounds like really bad for you, but like also really good. Huh. I was listening to this song though in the car and just vibing. It was nice. It's both. Never said it couldn't be. Sounds good, but what about molten Oreo cake? It's good and bad at the same time. I'm here for a good time, not a long time. It's got that kind of energy. They spicy. I need to get a spicy tolerance better. Like, my spicy tolerance is so shit. I need to sit down and eat spicy foods again so that I can build up that tolerance, because I got white girl tolerance. Mayonnaise is spicy type shit. It's not, but that's the joke. It's very true, though. I love spice with a passion. I want to enjoy it so I can enjoy multiple different foods. The problem is I'm just so sensitive to spice, to carbonation, to anything that hurts me that I can't do it. No. 0. You really are a ginger. Yes. No, it's the big bar of Oreo chocolate that is melted on the wrapper. You just have an Oreo bar that's melted to its wrapper and you're just gonna eat that? I mean, live your life. I'm not gonna tell you what to do. Yes. Halloween is coming up. Maybe I should get a big, like, thing of, like, candies and then just, like, start pulling from it for people. Maybe I should do that. I don't know. People like gambling. Gamble. Kinda. Like, I put a bunch of, like, candies and stuff in a like, a big, like, bowl or something like that. And people make a redeem, and I pull, like, something out of it to see what it is. Like, that kind of thing. I'm on point that I just, fuck it. If I die, I die. Like, I have apple juice without a date, so I'm just drinking it and risking it. Hell yeah. Apple juice is great. I wanted to pick up some apple juice later. I saw it in Costco, and I was really thinking about getting apple juice. I decided against it, though. Maybe I should go pick some up. Or, like, some flavor of juice or something. No, I wanted to make the tea. That's what I wanted to do. I keep repeating this because if I don't, I will forget. You had a chance to get a fruit as the worst pull. Fruits aren't the worst pull. The worst pull are like those knockoff candies that taste like cardboard and plastic. I know. Does anyone heard of Milka? I've never heard of Milka. Maybe I'll have it that people can send me like candies, because I've gotten like not European, UK candy, like chocolate bars and stuff, and I did get Dutch candies and chocolates. Maybe I'll do something like that where it gets put into the poll as well. Maybe I'll make little gift baskets for people. I don't know if people want that though. It's a European chocolate, basically. It has a lot of flavor. What Dutch candy? So, Karai lives in the Netherlands, and she sent me a bunch of, like, Dutch stuff a while ago. It was before I had the IRL camera, but I did, like, little tests and tastes of stuff on stream. So, I would love to do something like that again, but I understand international shipping, especially to America, is just so expensive now. But I would like to, like, order foreign treats and, like, show them off on stream. That's something on my list. I really like fruit. Fruit is good. I really like fruit, too. My favorite is probably... Oh, it's so hard to choose. My favorite fruit. Probably strawberries. No. Blueberries are also good. I like blackberries, too. And I don't know. That's a 9. I thought you already did your last roll. I guess I would just explode. It's not that bad. As my interest, because I'm also Dutch. She gave me double salted licorice. I spat that out. What else did she give me? She gave me those, like, so it was like those biscuits where you put hundreds of thousands, I think, the pink and white ones, to celebrate the birth of a baby, because her niece was born recently at the time. So I got to eat one of those. You put butter on the biscuit and then you sprinkle it with the hundreds of thousands that are pink and white. What else? We got the pancake mix. Oh yeah. Those ones, they are tasty as fuck. I got, like, pancakes mix. It's not fairy bread. It's different. It's how to explain it? It's like a rice cake with butter on it and hundreds of thousands. Oh yeah, those ones are tasty. Oh, I read that. Fairy bread. No, it's not fairy bread. Pancakes. Yeah. What was it? Fuck. Stroopwafel pancake mix. It had instructions on it, but it was Dutch, so I had to pray. We had to pray what we were doing was correct. And they were relatively good. We also still have the syrup. I think it's stroopwafel syrup. She also sent stroopwafels, but those did not last very long. I tore through those. But we still have the stroopwafel syrup. It's made with, like, beet sugar. We still have that. That's still good. We also had, like... Stroopwafels are so good. I love them so much. We also had... Thankfully, you did not have a... Fricadelle... Rouge? Because I just like them. I don't know what those are. Beet sugar, yum. What else? There was, like, these hard candies that I really liked. They were... Oh, wait, no, I didn't, because they were all covered in cinnamon. There's, like, butter ones, though. There was, like, butter candies, but they were, like, these ones that are just pure cinnamon, and it coated everything, and I just couldn't eat it. What else? Oh, there was gingerbread. That was good. I really liked the gingerbread a lot, but the gingerbread had, like, a caramel inside. Imagine being allergic to cinnamon. I wasn't allergic to it. It's just, like, literally the cinnamon challenge. It was like taking a whole spoonful of cinnamon and putting it in your mouth. I could not do it. So we gave it to my, or Sean's aunts. And because one of them really, really likes cinnamon like that, so we gave it to them. So here's a quote from the author, Harlan Ellison, about AM. It's nothing but plates and steel and gauges and other electronics, which means it can't go anywhere. It can't do anything. It's trapped. It is itself like the unloved child of a family that doesn't pay any attention, which he considers torture, thus seeking revenge on humanity. Am can't actually do the torture if we take this at face value. He's pretty much just an abandoned, weaponized child imagining revenge. Girl, you're making me want some FST people shit. I don't know what that means. Like deep fried PBJ. Oh, some fat people stuff. Is that what you're saying? Yeah. Of all of the redheads I know, you're the only one that's not allergic to cinnamon. Interesting. That is actually interesting. I'm not allergic to cinnamon. I actually like cinnamon a lot. I'm allergic to the air, though, and cats. The cats are actually the reason my allergies are so bad, but I'm not getting rid of them. I made a commitment to them. It's basically deep fried sausage with crunchy bread all around it. Damn, that sounds good. Also, in regards to Am is tortured. He is a tragic villain, is what he is. Like, I understand why Am has done the things that he has done. But he also refused change. Anyways, it didn't explode yet. Boom. Sorry for banging on about Am. It's weirdly deep character. No, I love Am as a character. Like, Am is an extremely deep character that I love to analyze constantly. Like, even before the Digital Circus, I knew about Am and the details of him, and I really, really liked it. I only did a deep dive after the Digital Circus. But Kane also matches that depth that I really like. The only problem, or the difference is, Kane is fixable. I can fix him. Am also is not fixable. He will torment me for all of my days, and I'd rather not. I've already had that. I don't need that anymore. Now, Kane, on the other hand, is a different story. He will not torture you. That man is very, very pathetic in the sense that he is lonely and is desperate for connection, and I love it. I love him. I love him a lot. I love him. My hyperfixation for him has not ended. It continues and persists. He's better than Tenna, and I will fight anybody on this. Am was not designed to become an artificial intelligence. Nope. It was an accident. Both characters gained sentience by accident. Am isn't fixable by nature, though. The way it/he got written with limitations, the only interaction Am could have would be attacking. The thing is, he could probably rewrite his own code at this point, though. He just doesn't. There's, like, a lot of questions in regards to that. Could he rewrite his own code? Is he stuck with his own code of wanting to destroy humans? Or does he choose to stay in the stagnation of anger and vengeance because he doesn't want to let go of it? So many questions. No answers. Except speculation alone. Kane's just autistic. Am is definitely one of my favorites. I have no mouth, but I must scream. Yep. I have no mouth, but I must scream. And the title of that applies not only to the main human character that gets turned into a slug-type creature, but also to Am himself. It's a double entendre, if you will. I think that's the proper use of that word. Arlie and Ellison would call us an ableist slur for thinking so deeply about this. Why? Was he never supposed to be this deep? Is he boring? He was a curmudgeon of a person? Curmudgeon. I take it that's not a good thing. I don't know. I don't know what that word is. He's a bitch. He's a little bitch boy. A sad sack. A Scrooge. I don't know. Other analogy. XYZ. Trying to think of how I want to do that Deltarune model. It's a little hard, actually. I don't really know how it'd work. Oh, he's just a grumpy person. He just has a stick up his ass. Karmajan is a bad-tempered, stubborn, and canctorious person, usually used to describe a grumpy older man. He just wants to waggle his canes at the kids. Because he's a little bitch. You know, he could sit there and be mad about us deep diving into the psychology of Am all he wants. And I'd say I'll just say, like, shut the fuck up, old man. He was great. Shut up, boomer. Why is it that so many artists, in regards to, like, some of the more iconic pieces, have a tendency to be bad? Like, the original creator of D&D turned out to be, like, really bad. Make Harlan Ellison great again. And then the creator of... what was it? The Eldritch Horror genre. He was the founding father of it. Cthulhu and whatnot. What'd they do? He was just... so the creator of D&D was extremely sexist. Like, really, really bad. That he ingrained it into the lore of D&D. He also did not like minorities a lot. He's one of those people. And then the creator of... like, Cthulhu stuff. He turned into a bigot as well. But then he said Lovecraft, yeah. I think he got better, though, from what I remember. Somebody said that he got better towards the end of his life. He calmed down a bit. There's another one. I don't know. Neither do I. But there was another one. I don't remember. I'm trying... oh, it's on the tip of my tongue. But it's in that same era of just guys that created fantasy genres of stuff, whether it's sci-fi, fantasy, or what have you. And they turned out to be, like, really bad people. I think Edgar Allan Poe, for some reason. I don't know anything about him, though. I don't know if he was a bad person. I know Mozart gets a lot of flack, but he actually wasn't a bad guy. He was just, like, mad at life because he is deaf. I think. I don't think he was actually a bad person, though. I don't know. I'm not speaking of fact. I'm just speculating. I'm joking, though. Most of Harlan's combative ways of being was more of an act because he had fun messing with people. Now that I can get behind. I understand that. Just being a dick for the sake of it, just to get people's reactions because it's funny. The embodiment of chaos, if you will. You just like chaos. I met him and talked about the story a bit. Oh, that's fun! You guys meet the creator. Is he dead? Or is he alive? Poe just had a bunch of wives, and some were just his relatives, even though the times were changing with relative marriage. He did. Okay, I had a feeling. Poe... I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about that one. I think that's more of a show of the times than it is a show of his character. Because that's also something to take into consideration with people around this era. Like, it's also what is the social norms, not excusing the fact that they were bigoted. Because you can be in times like these and not be an asshole, still caring about individuals regardless of gender or race. It's just more socially acceptable to not give a shit. But you can still give a shit and not be bad. It's very interesting to, like, think about, though. How things have evolved like that. What kind of people existed back in the day, and what was okay and what wasn't, and how many people just cared, and how many didn't. H.P. Lovecraft was wild. Cat naming. He'd made the horror... like, he made the... what is it? Eldritch Horror genre? He has to be a little fucking mad. He was. You have to be a little crazed for that. Was there something with the guy that made Star Wars? I don't think so. He just... A lot of people are very passionate about Star Wars that went into it, and then it just kind of, like, fell apart because of Disney. He's a Major League Mad, I believe. Interesting. You know, similar to somebody else we know. Lovecraft was in the pro leagues. Like, schizophrenia? Do you have, like, a bunch of mental disorders? Or was it, like, all natural? Like, he chose to be absolutely off his rocker? Type thing. Like, bipolar, schizophrenia, some other things. He chose it. Africa? I don't remember. Afaik. As far as I know. Yeah, I got it. Okay, there it is, yeah. As far as I know. He said that he didn't have the constitution for math. I mean, math requires a lot of focus and energy. I believe he chose it, yeah. Sometimes you want to choose to be crazy. Sometimes you just want to let go. Sometimes you just want to unleash everything and just, like, let the threads snap. And see what happens. Go down the rabbit hole everybody avoids. Sometimes you just want to see what happens. I understand the temptation. You named his cat something crazy. Miss 3 personalities over here. Don't even start with me. It's not 3 personalities, thank you. It's 2 different consciousness. Well, they're all part of me. They're all the same thing, but, like, I don't know how to... Ron, to give an example, it's called fragmentation. Or to explain, it's fragmentation. I got 2 other things inside my head. They talked to me. I basically took compartmentalization and went way too far with it. As far as I know and what is described to me, I underwent the beginnings of DID and decided to say, I don't want that, and stopped it. Which is fun. So now I have conversations, sometimes, with myself. The cat name is Wild. What is the cat's name? Is it offensive? Okay, it is offensive. HP love. Cat. That's one of the first things. Cat name. It's very offensive. Ah, yes, got it. Wow. Alright. I think his views were something akin to race should be hard, like French people are only French. White people are only white. What the? That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. French people are technically white, quote-unquote white. I'm not even going to start with that. I'm not even going to start with that. Like, everything should be pure. No, I'm not even going to get into that. I have LGBTQ plus in my tags. You know where I stand on that. You can get an idea. Everybody should love everybody. It doesn't matter. We're all fucking homo sapiens. Love yourself. Love everybody. If nobody's bothering you, don't worry about it. Let people live their lives. It ain't hurting nobody. It ain't hurting you. Fuck off. Let them live them lives. Homo, alright? Yep, we are the spectrum here for a reason. Alright, thanks. Who's the other one? Ah, I see. Of course Dorka did this. Well, how is... Wait a minute, hold on. Why does Dorka have it Why does Dorka have an mpreg when she's a woman? It's not mpreg then. It's just preg. Okay, I need to talk to her about that. Because that doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any fucking sense. Are you girl? I'm gonna send her a message right now. Hold on. Let me pull her up. Hold on. Where are you? You're in my DMs. Where are you? Hold on. Wait, hold on. Why is your emote for mpreg when you're a woman? That doesn't make sense, girl. What the fuck? It confuses me too. There's a lot of women with mpreg emotes for some reason, because women really like mpreg for some reason. Probably because they want the men to be in the position of the woman, probably. Get a dose of perspective. I was just thinking of that today. Dose of perspective. Girl! 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 She's been lurking in this entire fucking time. Girl, why? Why? This doesn't make sense. You're a woman. Why is it mpreg? It's not mpreg. M stands for male. You don't identify as male. This is just woman pregnant. This is just pregnant. This is not mpreg. This is just preg. Why is it mpreg? Why do you have the M? Why? This doesn't make sense. This doesn't make any sense. Do you have a secret sausage that I did not know about? And do you like to switch? I just came to lurk and then I saw the emperor. Girl. Can't have a chill stream with primary. I tried to keep it chill the entire time. Now I'm upset. Does it make dollars instead? Don't even start with me, socks. And she leaves. She leaves immediately. She leaves fucking immediately. I just sent the message to her, and she leaves. Alright. Alright. Dorka is Dorka. Yeah. My wife, everybody. My Minecraft wife. I fucking hate that emote so goddamn much. I hate it. Stop! How do I ban an emote? Okay. Scrub feather. What are you talking about? You know, maybe on the wheel I'll add an emote. Yeah, I'll make it a small. Just for those of you that want the stupid fucking emote of shame that I know you want. Scrub daddy is my daddy. Y'all nasty. I'm just just cleaning product enthusiast. Add it to the band terms. Oh, thanks, Dennis. Also, welcome in, Dennis. What? How's it going? You got a sub, by the way. You've been granted a sub. Also, he has one of the first ones. He's got the rare sub badge. The rare and elusive. With that, I'm going to bed. Have a good rest of your stream. We're about to end, actually. We're probably going to raid out, because we've been going for about 4 hours now, which is about my limit. So we're probably going to raid out. Thank you for stopping by and, you know, hanging out with me. Just taking a breath, taking a chill time, and vibing. We might do this again. Who we raiding? That's a good idea. It was a chill stream for the most part, except for towards the end. Yeah, we're here just to chill. Just relax and take a breath. Zerk is actually streaming. I haven't raided Zerk in a while. We have a couple people. So we have Fluffers. We have... So Zerk is pretty chill too. Do we want another chill stream to hang out with? Because Zerk is chill. Fluffers is not chill, but she's currently playing 7 Days to Die with Scorch. I like how we went from Poets and HP Lovecraft, then went to Scrub Daddy. Yep, that's chat. Fluffers is not chill. No, she's not, which is why I'm asking. What are the vibes currently? What is everybody's flavor? Because Zurk is drawing currently. He's doing Dungeons & Dragons, it looks like. Do 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 do. I'm gonna decide then. Nobody's saying anything. We're gonna raid a Zurk. Actually, hold on. We're not gonna raid him yet. Hold on, we're not gonna raid him yet. Unrated. Cancel. Okay, that's interesting. That's an interesting thing. Okay, Zurk's scary though. No, how is he scary? He's not scary. Oh, then right before we leave. You know, he's scary just because he looks like a barbarian covered in scars. Nah. Right before we leave. Yep. You had to get that last one in, didn't you? I could do it off stream, and you would never know if I did it. I could tease you. Make you think that I exercised, made you think that I didn't exercise. Will you ever know? Okay, but... Fine. You'll ask for a refund if I do. You like torturing me, don't you? Yeah, a little bit, yeah. Let's see. We're gonna hold this up for as long as I can. I'm just gonna stand here. We're just gonna sit here and I'm gonna hold this up. You know what? You and your brother torture buds. Yeah, a little bit. That's okay though. Ooh, that's a stretch. Oh, wait, no, that's actually really good exercise. Hold on. Ooh. That hurts. Oh, that's a good hurt right there. Ooh. There we go. Alright. Speaking of torture...
Welcome to the God.
Thank you for that last, Ruby. Thank you. You blessed me. My boy Kane. You've given me blessing, not the scary guy. That just sounds like weak sauce to me. Go. But I hope to see you all tomorrow. What is Wednesday? We're supposed to do Deltarune. Let's see if we'll see if I have the ability to do it. Says the redhead.